the people are now getting their positions where they feel comfortable and just having a beautiful afternoon. Tell us, James, are you looking? How much are you looking forward to this election season as the PPP now starts its campaign?
Let me say this here. From the time the president dissolved the National Assembly, dissolved the Parliament, you know, even before then, we were gauging and gearing up and preparing for this day. This is a culmination of the success of the People's Progressive Party Civic. You know, after having done all the hard work, you know, after having put in the work, after exceeding all the promises you would have made in your manifesto, this is a time to go to the electorate and have the electorate tell you, well, here we are confident in you, we have resolved our confidence in you, we want to see you back there. And that's where the excitement is. Knowing that you would have done everything possible, knowing that you would have given it your all the ministers, every single one of them have done a fantastic job. I think there's no minister because they're less than an 8, and that's excellent. Some ministers have exceeded what they were asked to do, and that in itself is why we are looking forward for September the 1st to see that when we put that X next to that cup, the X goes next to the cup. And I don't want to sound too overconfident, you know, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Okay, we have... Okay, you've been in politics a lot longer, and how confident are you in a PPPC victory this year?
I'm not certain of a lot of things in life, but I'm certain of the victory. I'm certain of it, and it's not just because of what we're seeing here today. I see so many of my friends here, persons who supported the opposition in 2020. I see them here. I see them here. And I could tell you this here, the confidence is rooted in the fact that I've seen the work. I'm a testimony to promises made and promises delivered. I'm a testimony to that. And so many Guyanese have been touched by the PPP Civic. It's not like you're a newborn baby. There are cash grants for you. A child, there's a grant for you. Adults, there are grants for you. The government has subsidized almost every single thing. Removed 200 taxes, built more than 50,000 homes, provided scholarships and training for over 83,000 people. This is one from regions 1 to region 10. Revamping the agricultural sector just in Guyana, but in the Caribbean. We're now leaders in the Caribbean in agriculture. We're teaching Trinidad and Antigua and these other countries how to farm and produce. All right, yeah, so we're teaching.
Yeah, so we have a lot that is happening here today, and as the broadcast continues, we're going to continue to speak with a number of supporters on the ground here, and here we have our first guest on the show today. Tell us, what is your name?
I'm Anita.
Okay, and where are you coming from?
I'm all the way from Bethel.
Okay, and tell us why you're here today.
Because I'm excited. I was raised into the red, and I'm out here to represent my party. Endorsing them the second time because they've outbid themselves. And I really believe that they deserve to be here.
Have you voted before?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm 32, so I only look small. Yes, I voted my entire family. Yes, PPP.
Okay, from your observation over the last 5 years, what are some of your favorite things that have happened under the PPPC government?
Well, I've gained a house lot under this government. I've seen a lot of roads that I personally would have walked upon get built. So many things. I've received cash grant the first time for my child. I have another baby going September, and I would like to receive for him the next term again. There's so much with the education, gold scholarship, and all of that.
And what are you looking forward to from today's activity? What are you looking forward to hearing? Who are you looking forward to speak?
I'm excited to see all the candidates, to be honest.
The noise is a bit much.
It's a lot.
All right. Well, thank you so much for chatting with us, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
I will.
Yeah, that was a young lady from Better Hope, and she said that she's seen a lot and she's benefited from, and Guyana's benefited from over the last 5 years, and she's looking forward to more. Hello, what's your name?
Sonia. My name is Sonia.
Hi, Sonia, where are you from?
I'm from Better Hope.
A Better Hope as well. Same crew, I'm guessing. Tell us, Sonia, what have you benefited from the government over the last 5 years?
Well, sorry. Well, I'm not working, but I benefit a lot from my studies because I studied to become a nurse. But now everything is good, going peaceful. I'm just happy to be out.
What are you looking forward to today? At today's activity, what are you looking forward to hear? Who are you looking forward to hear from at this launch here today?
Well, everybody, to be honest, I want to hear everybody's opinion.
Right, thank you so much. Anything else you want to say?
Well, I can't wait to vote. Because there was like always something for me as a small girl growing up, see my grandfather going up voting, come home, I would like take the penny and call him around like, oh, I'm going to vote.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for chatting with us.
Thank you.
James gonna do something, right? James gonna do something. Hold on. All right. Come over this side. Yeah. Hey. You ready? Let's go. My brother. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Now you're from the mining town, Region 10.
That's correct.
What is the support like for the PPP in Region 10?
Well, the support in Region 10 is growing very much. See, there's a lot of development happening on the PPP before then and now. You know?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know your family is a big family.
Yeah.
How big you think is the PPP family in Region 10?
My family?
How big you think the PPP family is in Region 10?
Oh, it's a big family. What is happening now in Region 10, I believe we'll win back a seat in Region 10.
That's excellent. That will be excellent.
Massive work is going on in Region 10. Infrastructure, road network, agriculture. You know we have a big agriculture drive.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
in immediate Savannah.
Yes.
And you know the first time we planted them Dakai peas in Guyana, at Kimbia, in the thing. So a lot of work is happening. Housing. We gave over 28,000 house lots within the 5 years.
Excellent.
Right? Why the opposite? I don't even believe they gave out 100.
They gave out 7,000 land titles in the 5 years.
Yeah.
7,000 alone.
Right. And I don't think they gave 100 in Region 10.
No.
Yeah.
You know, all right, we gotta go. Somebody else coming in. Excellent.
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah, we good.
Good.
Chris.
Let's give our Prime Minister a huge welcome.
Stay right there. How you doing, man? Yeah.
Arthur Chung all the way from London.
Yes.
For the last 5 years, and he will for the next 5 years. Do that for the people of Guyana.
Ready?
Good. My brother, you're from Region 10 as well, man.
Yes.
Tell me about the young people that this government has empowered. Young entrepreneurs, young contractors, billions of dollars going directly into their pockets. Tell us what that means to you and Region 10.
It means a whole lot to Region 10 because we need, in the time of need, we need it, but we get it.
Yes, sir.
So you cannot turn your back on the PPPC for nothing.
I hear you, sir. Now tell me something. The comment before said we're going to get a 1 or 2 seat in Region 10. Tell us, man. The work we put in.
No, the work
we get like 3, 4, and 5 seats.
Region 10 has 2 seats, and we're going to win both of them.
I hear you, sir.
Yes, we ain't going to lose them for nothing.
I hear you, sir.
Because the government, when Mr. Ali put in a lot of work,
Yes, sir.
so I think he can get his reward.
I hear you, sir.
Don't worry, this slack box on Ali different.
All right. We give it positive.
You know who's slack box, you know?
All right, then. So Region 10, we counted on you. I know there are a lot of commerce here from Region 10. I know Minister Echel does a lot of work. How are you, man? How are you doing, comrade? All is well?
Yes,
I like this. My son is coming too. I'm glad to see your daughter here as well. Where are you from?
East Coast Upton.
I'm East Coast as well. So we know, I don't want it a foregone conclusion, but I know we're bringing home Region 4. I know that.
We are.
How is the
already seen the vibes here. It's excellent.
Yeah. How is the work on the ground? How are the comrades on the ground?
Very good.
Are they motivated?
Yes, 100%. We are in this together.
I hear you. And how about your family? Do we have all of their support?
Yes.
September 1st, the entire family
Very
coming
well.
out early,
Very well.
voting for the PP Civic?
Yes, we are.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well.
And he's done there.
It's going great here. Going excellent. A lot of energy. A lot of energy. I feel this is the first time for everything. First time for everything. It's like show business. Oh gosh. How are you? My brother. Good job you're doing though. Good job you did for all the years. He's a hard-working young man. Listen, alright. Know him personally. You know, him personally, sir. Glad to see you in the red. Always. A young professional. What does supporting the PPP mean for you?
Supporting the PPP means that you're a part of a movement, right? You would have seen over the last 5 years the transformation of Guyana in all sectors. So I encourage everybody else to come on board, to join this wave. We got to the presidency last night at the convention. We've seen nothing yet. So that makes me excited as a young professional. I hope that excitement will support all over. Come on board with PPP, the only party can take you to high ground.
Quick question. As a young professional, you know, someone who has devoted most of his time to his craft, you know, professional, what are the options out there? What are the options? Which other political parties could match or appeal to a young professional?
No, you can have none of them. There isn't non-political party out there that can have this transformation within 5 years. And you might say that, yes, it's all money, but you also had part of it. You were part of it when it grew with oil, and you have done nothing. Like young people are out there, you promised jobs, and you didn't deliver. Right? There isn't a job available now in Guyana that young people not capitalize on.
Yes.
I wanted a yard to watch the update. And within 2 minutes, I can make a call and things turn up. And that is the movement we have. Right? Every single parent, young people, old people, everybody are working.
And you know something what I admire about the party is that it has so many youngsters that are part of the movement, in the leadership, and that says a lot. That says a lot to me, you as young people. All right. Good seeing you, brother. Good seeing you, brother. Good seeing you, brother. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces. Let me mop my brow. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces. You know, a lot of young people who have made a choice to support President Ian Alleyne, Brigadier Retired Mark Phillips, the Prime Minister, the General Assembly Party, Vice President Javier. I want you to tell me one of the reasons why you, as a young man, support the People's Progressive Party 7.
So for me, right, I sit down and I look at for the past 5 years and I see when I get to a message, I draw to echoes over the other day.
Yeah.
For a long time, like,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I live on the west side, you know, and then
You're going to get your bridge just now.
correct. So with the progress and so on, then I went to the fields the other day, right? But then with the road coming from Sun Hills to Martin,
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the party in power and stay in power.
And the question I asked Mr. Narine just now, Walter is in charge of solid waste management for the Mayor City Council. Is there any other choice for young people but the PP Civic? Is there another choice? When you look around, do you see anybody that has the qualities that the leaders of the People's Progressive Party Civic have? We have Mr. the Attorney General and Minister Kroll, Minister Rodriguez, Minister Health, Dr. Frank. Do you see any party matching the skills, the caliber, the competency of the People's Progressive Party?
When you look around, you don't see any much matching. To be honest, you know, we Because all right, for instance, right, for me, if I want to go into politics and I want to follow some of the footsteps of the other parties to make it.
Yes, I hear you, sir. Hey, good to see you again, bro. Good to see you again, bro. Respect. Is that your boat? Yes, sir.
Are we on? I was just checking. Yeah, so hi, tell us what's your name and where are you from?
I am Nikita Damon. I'm the business owner of Empress Printing and Document Center from Tushin. And well, I really love what I'm seeing out there, supporting PPP because all of they kept their promise to the people, and I really love that about the party, and I believe that we will make it again in the next election.
Okay.
However, I have been applying like for, like to help my community, like a contract and so on. And hopefully I can play a vital role in my community. Okay. Hopefully that I can play a vital role in the community as well. So I would really like to help development and roads, but whatever there is as a young person, a young black woman of the country, to help support our people and the party and whatever I can do as safe as possible as I can. But I really love the development that our president and the entire government has been putting in the work into this country, and I would like to say congratulations in advance to you guys. So, yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anything else you want to say before you go?
Yeah, let's just keep the unity. We are one Guyana. Let's just keep the peace, the unity, and continue to be the good people as we are.
Well, thank you so much for talking with us, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Yeah, that young lady has so much hope for the future, and she's looking forward to being part of the development in Guyana and her community in particular. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Well, the government to
So where are you coming from? Where? Okay, so what are you looking forward to in the next 5 years from the government? Thank you so much. Thank you for traveling all the way from Wales to be here this afternoon. Don't worry, the campaign now launched.
until election even before. I never see a volunteer.
Okay.
A volunteer I have done. In the past 5 years, I don't see one volunteer.
Don't worry. As long
I don't see one volunteer. Yes. I mean, again, volunteer. Yes, I keep on public meeting of the place.
Don't worry, you'll get your meeting, I'm sure of it.
The president will come and see budget.
Yes, so we continue our coverage here from Kitty, and we're speaking to a number of PPP supporters who have come out to witness the launch of the PPPC 2025 election campaign. And here we have another supporter. What's your name? Mamita. Okay, where are you from? Russian. Okay, and why are you here this afternoon?
Because I want to come for the PPP is doing very good, so we need to support him in this next election coming.
What are some of the things you've benefited from in the last 5 years from the government?
Oh, you probably do good for many things to do to the country and the people of Guyana. So we are applying for you to support him for PPP.
Thank you so much. Anything else you want to say before we wrap up? All right, thank you so much. Enjoy your afternoon. Yeah, we continue our current coverage of the PPPC 2025 election campaign. And this afternoon you can look forward to hearing from a number of speakers and also hearing what the plans are for the PPPC party in the next 5 years. Yeah, hi, what's your name?
My name is Fiona.
And where are you from?
I'm from Agricola.
Okay, tell us why you're here this afternoon.
I'm coming to celebrate the PPC to give Ali a second chance of the government.
Okay, why do you support the party and what have you benefited from in the last 5 years?
They're doing very nice things for Guyanese, for not Guyanese.
All right, thank you so much. Anything else you want to say before we wrap? Anything else you want to say before we wrap?
No.
All right, thank you so much. Thanks for talking with us. So the voice that you hear in the background is none other than Minister of Public Service, Minister Sonia Parag, and she is keeping the crowd hyped and alive here this afternoon. And we're here with another supporter, ma'am. What's your name?
Rafina Khan.
Okay, Rafina, where are you from?
Pushing.
Okay, tell us why you support this party and why you're here this afternoon.
This is my first time at the rally, and this is very amazing. I would like to just say to my brothers and sisters out there, I come out and vote for the
Okay, thank you so much. And thank you so much for talking with us. Anything else you want to say? That's it? Thank you so much. Yeah, we continue to speak with some supporters of the party. And I'm going to switch now with Mr. James Bond, and he will come and speak with some other people as we continue with the broadcast. About to wrap up as the rally is about to start, the launch is about to start.
How was your interviews?
Oh, they were good. Everybody's so positive and so welcoming, and they're looking forward to a lot from the government in the next 5 years.
Yeah, what touched me is that I love how the cameras are so in tune. They're so aware of what is going on, and they come and say, Mr. Bond, we can't wait 3, 4, 5, and then they're moving too. And I, when I hear that, it shows me an educated voter. It shows me that I love that. What do you think about how the event is going to go now?
I think we have a lot of expectation here tonight, and based on what is said on stage, I think the people here will be very receptive to it. I mean, they've seen a lot of development in the last 5 years, and I think that they're looking forward to more or a continuation, and I think that will sit well with the people that are here.
Well, I think this is the calculus for us to do. We just got a month and a half more to go. Not a lot of time to spare, and we are not letting up. We're not taking anything for granted. We know we'll be a distant first. We're winning it, but we have to work hard to ensure. We do not want to hear about minority government. We don't want to hear about anybody spitting votes. We want to win these elections resoundingly, and it only happens with hard work. We gotta come out. You gotta bring people out. We gotta do it.
Thank you so much. And thank you for
on the victory, September 1st. Don't forget the X by the cup. Stay tuned.
And thank you for tuning into this broadcast, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of the broadcast as we proceed to the
the market square. Even the days of Rodney in the street.
There's nowhere like Guyana. Land of many rivers flowing free. The future is bright with the beat.
Today we begin a very new and exciting journey for the People's Progressive Party Civic, moving with our people together, and we will move forward together.
You're a part of the new Guyana. Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. The golden arrowhead flies.
We also have with us the Minister within the Office of the Prime Minister, the Honorable Kwame McCoy.
Many rivers flowing free. The future is bright with the PPPC. We wanna see Guyana rise with pride in our eyes.
In 2020, right here at the Kitty Market Square, we had a gentleman who was chairing this particular launch and rally in 2020, the Honorable Bishop Wanajil, Minister of Public Works. He's here with us.
Look how far we've come as a nation. Guyana, Guyana. This is a clarion call for the PPPC. This is a clarion call for real unity. African, Indian, calling, I'm a Indian, Portuguese, Chinese, all Guyanese. PPPC, this is a clarion call for real unity. African, Indian, calling I'm a Indian, Portuguese, Chinese, all Guyanese. Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. Raise your cup if you love Guyana, 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 Guyana love. We wanna share Guyana love. We stand together with a new Guyana, united forever. This is a clarion call for the PPPC. This is a clarion call for real unity. We will rally to the north, we will rally to the south, we will rally east and west, we will rise above the rest. Rally Guyana, rally strong, calling on the strength of this generation. This is the moment to rise as one. The future is ours. PPPC surges on, building a nation where we all belong. The future is clear for all to see. Victory of the people with the PPPC. Guyana love, we wanna share Guyana love. We stand together with a new Guyana, united forever. Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. Raise your cup.
It's all about unity, togetherness. Election time, we love the jam and all our we collectively. In this celebration time to start, we voting yeah. One thing about my country, everywhere we go, we love, we party. Where's my
We also have with us the Honorable Minister in the Office of the President with responsibility for finance and the public service, the Honorable Dr. Ashley Singh.
Guyana rise up. Guyana, it's election time again.
Let's go, we're moving forward together to improve the lives of all Guyanese with the People's Progressive Party Civic.
Election time, we love the jam and all our we collectively. In this celebration
Let's get ready. The General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party is making his way, Dr. Marantatio.
where's my posse? Get ready. Show me your power.
Let's also make way because he's on his way. His Excellency, the President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Dr. Mohamed El-Fanali, and our presidential candidate of 2025. The President, our presidential candidate, and the first family, Her Excellency, the First Lady of Mrs. Ali, about to make their way on the stage. Our presidential candidate, 2025, His Excellency, Dr. Mohamed El-Fanali, the President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. He's a people's person. He's your president. He will be your president in 2025. Let's also welcome the first son, Zed, and baby Land here on stage with us. Our first family. Forward together for a better Guyana. Let me hear you. Our PPPC family. Right now on stage, the General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, Dr. Marantatio. Our family, our friends, our comrades, we can't see the end. Here we go. Our presidential candidate, our prime ministerial candidate, and our vice president, and the general secretary of the People's Progressive Party
2025. We're gonna head there together in partnership with you. Let's hear you. Let's hear you today. I can no longer see the end of Alexander Street on the northern side. I can no longer see the end of Alexander Street on the southern side. Our family has grown. It has grown tremendously, and we will go with you. Our PPPC family, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for 2025? Yes! We are about to start an exciting program here for you this afternoon, where you will see new faces. You will also see our presidential and hear from our presidential candidate. You will also hear from our prime ministerial candidate. You will also hear from the general secretary of the People's Progressive Party. But right now, to start that program, to kickstart that program, we will have our young comrades, our dedicated comrades, our committed comrades from the People's Youth Organization, the PYO, coming on stage to garland our leaders today, your leaders, Guyana's leaders. Our family, we know that you are feeling the excitement in your bones as we start this journey, as we start a new journey, as we continue what we have started. And for our beautiful land of Guyana, where development has been at the forefront in the last 5 years under the leadership of His Excellency, the President, Dr. Mohamed Ali. Here for you. And because Guyana is so beautiful, and because you're the most important thing to Guyana, and you're what makes it beautiful, we will have a song by Calvin Burnett, Oh Beautiful Guyana, right now on stage.
Oh beautiful Guyana, oh my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world, thy seaward sun-kissed strand, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee, oh I love thee. PPPC family, we good? Oh beautiful Guyana, oh my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world, thy seaward sun-kissed strand, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep. I can't hear you, let's go! At morn, the crimson sunsets glow. I love thee, oh, I love thee, oh, I love
beautiful Guyana, because you're what makes it beautiful, and we want you to move forward together with the PPPC for a better Guyana. Today, my comrades, our friends, our PPPC family, we are going to be introducing to you the new faces of the People's Progressive Party, some of the new faces. And this party has believed in women. They have believed in empowering women. They have believed in empowering young people, training, bringing skill sets to young people through 39,000 online scholarships over the last 5 years under His Excellency, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. And my friends, right now, we will have a young, new, fresh face from right here in region number 4, Trisha Richards, coming to speak to you. Look, people! Look, people! Now this is what you call a campaign launch. The red wave is sweeping the whole of Guyana. Welcome to our campaign launch. My name is Tricia Richards. I'm a former APNU APNU counselor. I stand here this afternoon to say welcome. Welcome, family. I stand here to solidly and proudly endorse President Ali, our young, dynamic, energetic leader, and the People's Progressive Party Civic. Comrades, my task is simple this afternoon. If you look at this crowd, it is evident that this is the only national party in Guyana. On September 1st, let's join our president, our prime minister, vice president, and all our other ministers. On the 1st of September, we are coming out and vote solidly for the COP. I want to use this opportunity to say that since I have joined this family, and I really do believe that I've joined a family, the People's Progressive Party Civic family, since I've joined, I have not gotten anything else other than pure love, pure respect, and support. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our Vice President and General Secretary, Dr. Barra Jagdeo. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to serve. to vote for our party, the People's Progressive Party, and our president, one Ali, never two, Carter say so, and so do we. First, let's go, September 1st. Thank you. You've heard from one of many of our candidates. We have a list of young, dynamic, diversified list of people from all 10 administrative regions of Guyana here on our list. And you will see, as these candidates take their place on the stage, you will also see other new faces for the People's Progressive Party Civic in the successive rallies and on the platforms leading up to the 1st of September 2025. I want to hear from you, our PPPC family. Are you hearing us miles and miles away? Are you ready to go on the 1st of September and vote for Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali? The next speaker that we have is also a young male, and he will also tell you of the development and the journey that he's had with the People's Progressive Party Civic. I welcome to the podium Pandit Vikash Ramkisoon.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Comrade Sonia. Comrades all, people of Guyana, good afternoon. Let us make some noise for your party, the People's Progressive Party Civic. Let us make some noise for our President, His Excellency, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Comrades and friends, let us make some noise for our General Secretary, the Honorable Dr. Bara Jagdeo. Also, comrades and friends, we have our well-deserved Prime Ministerial candidate and Prime Minister, the Honorable Brigadier Mark Phillips, retired. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We have one task ahead of us. Come 1st of September, we go to the polls and we elect again our President, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali again. Comrades and friends, in these elections, we only have one choice. We have one choice, and that is our President, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, because he is a proven president of our country. He is a proven leader. Comrades, people of Guyana, when your president came as the presidential candidate in 2020, he made commitments to the people of this country. Brothers and sisters, he fulfilled every commitment. He delivered every commitment he made to the people of this country. And that is why we say he is the only presidential candidate in the 2025 elections, proven he's ready to go again to re-elect. We have one choice, to vote for the People's Progressive Party Civic come the 1st of September. Thank you.
Let's make some noise for Vikash Ramkisoon. Development has been brought from the coastland to the hinterland, and we will continue to support Amerindian villages throughout the country. Right now, coming out to the podium, we have Ms. Vania Pio from Region Number 8. Let's give it up for her.
Good afternoon, brothers and sisters, comrades from the entire country. I'm honored to have you here this afternoon. Good afternoon to Prime Minister, Brigadier Mark Phillips. I'm honored to stand here before you as... Sorry. My name is Vanda Pio. I am 20 years old. I hail from Patara Superuni, region number 8. I am here to tell you about the development and transformation I've seen taking place in our region and in our country. I have also seen opportunities arising, especially in Region 8 and country too. Therefore, I am proudly standing here as a candidate of the People's Progressive Party, and I stand here encouraging youths out there to choose wisely and put your X next to the cup on September 1st. Thank you.
Just 20 years old, you can see that the young people are also coming on board with the People's Progressive Party Civic because they see a future for themselves. Our presidential candidate, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, our prime ministerial candidate, Brigadier Retired Mark Phillips. Right now, we will also have a gentleman who is going to tell you what it means for him to be with peace, progress, and prosperity, the PPP. I welcome on to the podium, Mr. Roger Rogers.
Good afternoon, comrades. How are we feeling today? Yes, I know we are feeling good. My name is Roger Rogers. I am an economist by training, a former lecturer of the University of Guyana, consultant with specializations in development and trade. This afternoon, I stand proudly as a candidate of the People's Progressive Party Civic for the upcoming national and regional elections. Now, my choice to support the PPP can easily be explained. But this afternoon, I'll be brief by highlighting one simple, important fact, and that is the investment our government, your government, has been making and will continue to make in the area of youth. The youth is the future of our country. We have just heard from a young lady from Region 8, and this is no idle gaff. The youth is the future of this country, and we have invested and will continue to invest heavily in our youth. So that come September the 1st, there is only one choice for president of this country. There is only one choice for a party to lead this country, and that is His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali and the People's Progressive Party Civic. Thank you.
Broken promises and hope lost from 2015 to 2020. Hope restored by the People's Progressive Party Civic from 2020 to 2025. I will now call on stage a young lady who will tell you what it also means, this journey that she will be taking with the People's Progressive Party Civic, with you, our people, Miss Mishka White.
Good afternoon, Guyana! Are we ready to vote? Who are we voting for? Does change take long? No. These men behind me prove that in 5 years they can transform this country, yes? So let us give them another 5 years. This is not about politics. This is about purpose. This is about our children's future. And we have to vote for our children. One government for Guyana, for all Guyanese.
dynamic, and they will be the faces of the People's Progressive Party Civic come 2025. I'd now like to call on stage a young lady who has also been representing Guyana, who has also been representing the peoples of Guyana, Miss Sonia Lachman of Region Number 2.
Guyana, are we ready to vote for the PPP? Who are we voting for? The PPP. Nobody else but the PPP. Good afternoon, comrades. Good afternoon, family. Good afternoon, friends. My name is Sonia Lachman. I am the Tushao of Bethany Amerindian Village, located in Region Number 2. I am also the Vice Chair of the National Tushau's Council and a proud candidate of the People's Progressive Party. This afternoon, I would like to endorse Dr. Ian Alleyne as our president come September 1st. We are voting for Dr. Ian Alleyne, and my endorsement comes from one that stands on a solid transformation that is taking place in the hinterland regions of Guyana. And so, throughout our 243 Amerindian villages, satellites, and CDCs, we are seeing major transformation taking place. And so, come September 1st, stand with the People's Progressive Party, stand in unity, stand in solidarity as we vote solidly for the People's Progressive Party!
Our Vice Chairman of the National Tushau's Council, the largest Amerindian body of Guyana, Ms. Sonia Lachman. The People's Progressive Party Civic is the only truly multi-ethnic party in Guyana. And so, coming to the podium now to you is Mr. Cristiani Azizi Benito.
Speak louder, right?
Good evening, Guyana. Good evening, PPPC family. I'm a young man from Essequibo, Queenston, Essequibo. My name is Azizi Cristiani. I'm happy to be a candidate of the People's Progressive Party, and I'm sure you guys are ready to win this election this year. I've seen firsthand this party support young people, support people of every ethnic group, and I will continue to support every people of this country come in this next 5 years. Don't you believe me? This party believes that young people are not just the future, but young people are the present. That's why we are getting the opportunity now to lead. They're not waiting for us to get old. They're giving us the opportunities now. I've seen that over and over again. So come September 1, I need all of you to get your families, get your friends, get everybody. And what will we be doing? What we voted? We voted PPPC.
Come 2025, we will continue to invest in health. We will make sure that our health workers are doing well, that our hospitals, our new hospitals will be fully operationalized. Coming to the podium to you now is a young man from Region Number 6, the son of a sugar worker, Mahendra Karpen.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Kitty. Good afternoon, PPP.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak with you here today. My name is Dr. Mahendra Karpen, and I hail from Berbice, the son of a sugar worker, to be exact, a cane cutter. And I am happy and proud to be here today. I have spent the last 25 years of my life serving my country, not just in Guyana, but abroad as well. I have worked extensively in Canada, in the United States, and the Caribbean. And I can tell you that what I have seen in healthcare in Guyana is unmatched in anywhere else that I have been. The pace of development, the sheer scope, the thought process that goes into this cannot be bought, it cannot be imported from overseas. This is true visionary leadership that comes from a very talented group of leaders led by Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, Dr. Jagdeo, and Prime Minister Mark Phillips. I will tell you one story here today. You will remember the days of COVID when a new president took over in August, and I was invited to give my opinions on the management of COVID. Around August 6th or 7th, I happened to just eavesdrop on a conversation between Dr. Ali and Dr. Jagdeo. And what they were discussing, how can we bring relief to the taxi drivers? How can we bring relief to the teachers, the waitresses? How can we bring relief to the most vulnerable in the society? Now that's the kind of leadership I want to be associated with. For these and other reasons, I stand here proudly as the son of a cane cutter who has risen to the ranks to be the chief of cardiology in this country. And I endorse the People's Progressive Party. I endorse Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali as President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. I endorse Prime Minister Brigadier General Mark Phillips as the Prime Minister for 2025. And I endorse Dr. Baro Jagdeo as Vice President for the future 2025 elections. God bless you, God bless the PPP, and God bless Guyana. 5 more years! 5 more years! Say it with me! 5 more years! Thank you!
For those of you who don't know, Dr. Mahendra Karpen is our leading cardiologist in Guyana today. So we are bringing quality, we are bringing energy, we are bringing dynamism as our president has led with those qualities as well, and will lead you come 2025. Our next face here before you at the podium is a young man, Stephen Jacobs, who will tell you his journey as well.
PPPC family, make some noise! This is not a rent. This is not a rented crowd. This is not a manufactured crowd. This is not a crowd practicing social distancing. But this is a crowd rooted in a purpose and a goal. And this is a crowd that shows the strength of the People's Progressive Party civic. And this is a crowd that is ready for the next 5 years under Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali. Now, it is no secret that I've been amongst emotionally connected PNC supporters for the entirety of my life. But I was introduced to politics by my brother from another mother, and I say this without contradiction, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali. And since I became a councillor, I've been embraced and welcomed. I felt the unity, I felt the love, and for that, I am supporting the People's Progressive Party civic. You see the amount of youthful leadership
that is in this party today. And I'm a testimony to that, standing here side by side with all these beautiful leaders that will take Guyana forward for the next 5 years. I am speaking to the persons who might be watching us on live and every single person in this crowd this afternoon. We have a decision to make on September 1st. And let us not worry about personalities. Let us make sure that we vote for someone with a vision, someone with a plan, someone with a proven track record that is delivered for this country every single year. And this is what we support. As I said before, this is the strength of the People's Progressive Party. A red wave takes over Georgetown and will take over Guyana on the 1st of September. Make sure we vote solidly. Thank you very much.
You have heard from our young people, you have heard their experience with the People's Progressive Party Civic. Never in the history of this country has sports, has culture ever flourished except when it's under the People's Progressive Party Civic. Next on stage, we have a young woman by the name of Sonia Singh, who will be performing for you one of our many young talents that have flourished under His Excellency's leadership.
Guyana, make some noise! PPP Fana! Let me see you put the flags in the air! Listen everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Listen everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. We all live in unity, together we will rise. Together we will shine. We all live in unity, together we will rise. Together we will shine. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Let me see you put your flags in the air and wave it. Put it up high. Hey, hey. Let me tell them. Come down to Guyana and see all her beauty. Come down to Guyana and see all her beauty. One people, one nation, one destiny. I am a Guyanese, you can't never stop me. Anyway I go, I rep in the country. Bring out everybody to celebrate now. We all in the crowd, mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Listen everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one, mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. We all live in unity, together we will rise, together we will shine. We all live in unity, together we will rise, together we will shine. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Make some noise for our President, Dr. Irfan Muhammad Ali. Yeah. This is the land with so many water. Let me tell them. This is the land with so many water. 6 races of people in the country. We don't give up fighting, we just live in one. Come on everybody, it's time to party. Bring out everybody to celebrate now. We all in the crowd, mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Listen everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one, mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. We all live in unity, together we will rise, together we will shine. We all live in unity, together we will rise, together we will shine. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Mixing all the culture, top right of Guyana. Thank you guys so much. Make some noise!
Let's hear you make some noise for Sonia Singh. Our PPPC family, we want a presidential candidate. We want a president who can represent us not only nationally, but internationally as well. Dr. Mohammed Ali. Our next person who is going to be approaching the podium to you is no stranger. She is a young, energetic, and spirited young lady who is an activist and who is people-centered, which is at the heart of the People's Progressive Party Civic. She is also the head of the Progressive Youth Organization, Miss Sarah Brown. Red Nation! I said Red Nation! Are we ready for the People's Progressive Party Civic? Today, I know I speak for all of us here today when I say that we are blessed to be on this side of history, rallying behind Dr. Mohammed Ali as he prepares to take office as president once again for a second term. Comrades, 5 years have come and gone in the blink of an eye, and the People's Progressive Party Civic has taken Guyana by storm and has left in its wake massive transformation, development, progress, and prosperity. Today, as a young leader in our party, I stand on the solid track record and legacy of the People's Progressive Party Civic. A legacy where young Guyanese are given the opportunity to own our own homes in an environment where we can be able to dream big, but not only dream, but to make our dreams a reality. A legacy where this party not only delivered on every single commitment made, but where we exceeded the expectations set out in our last manifesto. Comrades, we have been tested and proven. Free university education, promise delivered. Jobs for young people, promise delivered. Support for agriculture, promise delivered. Because we care cash grant, promise delivered. Doubling of old age pension, again, promise delivered. Comrades, ours is not a legacy of rigged elections. Ours is a legacy where we took Guyana from the grasp of the PNC, APNU, AFC that tried to steal our country in broad daylight, almost taking us back to the dark days of dictatorship that the PNC is accustomed to. Comrades, today, as a young Lokono indigenous woman, I stand here beaming with pride and with the strength of my ancestors, because the party that I support has delivered and delivered in abundance to my people. Over 2,000 indigenous CSOs mercilessly fired by the APNU AFC, PPPC rehired. Comrades, millions of dollars are transferred directly into the bank accounts of over 200 Amerindian villages nationwide under the Low Carbon Development Strategy. As I stand here today, my friends back home in my village, Santa Rosa, and my friends way down in Cariaco, Whitewater, Manawarin, Warmuri, and across the hinterland can view today's proceeding live at Internet hubs set up by the People's Progressive Party Civic Government. Comrades, massive investments in both health and education, building schools and health centers where there were none. And to say that we have not seen development is to stifle our conscience. Yes, we still have a far way to go, but rest assured, comrades, that our future is safe, sound, and bright with Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali and the People's Progressive Party Civic. Tested and proven. Comrades, there has never been a better time than now to be young in our country. Never. Opportunities for young people are abundant. Many of us, for the first time, are breaking barriers and are emerging as the first in our families for many things. The first to graduate from the university. The first to own our own businesses. The first to own our own homes. And the first to take our families out of poverty. Comrades, likes on Facebook will not build a better Guyana. Guyana is rapidly transforming now before our eyes. But the Guyana that we know today, it did not happen by accident. It happened because of hard work, because of commitment, because of dedication, because of teamwork, because of involvement of young people, elderly, and every single section of society. And also because we have among us some of the most visionary leaders of our time. Make some noise for President Irfan Ali. Let's make some noise for our General Secretary, Dr. Bara Jagdeo. Let us make some noise for the real brigadier, retired Mark Phillips. Comrades, from my vantage point on this stage, it is clear that the PPPC has retained its title by itself without any coalition as the largest political party in our country. It is clear that we are not only the largest and the only Amerindian party, but we are the largest multiracial party. There is a space for me, there is a space for you, and there is a space for all of us under this umbrella, the PPPC family. With just 50 days to elections, we are well on our way to victory without no competition in sight, none. We have already made our choice. And it's now our task to head to the polls on September 1st and vote solidly for the People's Progressive Party Civic by putting our X next to the cup. Long live our legacy and long live the People's Progressive Party Civic. Thank you.
Without fear of contradiction, this is the only party that holds the track record for prosperity in Guyana, the People's Progressive Party Civic. Now coming to the podium is a young lady who believes that she can trust the leadership, trust the party, and trust the progression in the country, in this country, our beloved country, with you, our people. Tandai McAllister.
our one Guyana. My friends, if any of you 5 years ago had said to me, Tandai, you would be on this stage in Kitty with Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, Brigadier retired Mark Phillips, and the General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party Civic, the Honorable Dr. Bara Jagdeo, I would have said to you, with much confidence, like you heading good, like you're smoking something cheap. That is true. It is true that I have contributed for most of my youth in politics to the People's National Congress reform. It is also true that I rose to the rank of Central Executive Committee member of that party. It is also true that I hit the glass ceiling set by Congress Place for young, competent people. And it is also true that today I stand a proud member of the PPPC family. My friends, you know, some of my friends who still remain in the PNC and who respect my decision to join with my brother and friend, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, have asked me time and time again, but Tandai, why though? And my answer to them has always been simple. And it will remain simple for those of you who are yet to ask me that question. That answer is open your eyes, look around, and with a clear conscience, tell me why not. You know, some of us in school, we were introduced to the reading of Rip Van Winkle, the man who fell asleep for 20 years, fell into a coma, and when he woke up, he could not recognize the city and country around him. Imagine a Rip Van Winkle right here in Guyana who fell asleep on March 2nd, 2020, not knowing the results of the elections and the controversy which followed, not knowing how Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali navigated the rough waters of post-election drama to restore democracy, the democracy we now enjoy under the PPPC government. And imagine him now waking up and taking a drive around this beautiful country of ours to experience the transformational development. Money eye would open big like me own. Because he would see real investment in the people of this country. He would see massive infrastructural development, historically unprecedented. For the first time in this country, he would see the connectivity from communities in the East Bank to communities on the east coast of the Demerara. And when he drives on the current Demerara Harbor Bridge, he would have a good look at a new, modern, better bridge, almost at completion. He would see massive housing development and the interconnectivity of communities all across this country. But most importantly, my friends, he would see investment in education, investment in our welfare, and investment in our future. And if he comes here today, he would see children of Region 3, Irfan Ali and Tandai McAllister, united under the banner of the PPPC. Progressive Party Civic. So September 1st, my friends, the choice is clear. Open your eyes and with a clear conscience, vote proudly, confidently, and resoundingly for the continuation of progress. I thank you. You heard from a young lady, and I want you to take note that there are women who are coming on stage, and the People's Progressive Party Civic has always, in the history of the party, empowered women. And so today, I want to call a young lady who is not unknown to you, who has done well for Guyana under His Excellency's leadership in the Ministry of Housing and Water, the Honorable Suzanne Rodriguez. Good afternoon, Guyana. Comrades, 5 years ago, I stood on this very platform at this venue and declared my support for the People's Progressive Party Civic. And today, 5 years later, I am even more convinced that the People's Progressive Party Civic is the best choice for Guyana. In the last 5 years, under the capable and competent leadership of the people you see on stage here, we have seen remarkable changes in our infrastructural landscape. But it didn't end there. The transformation has taken place in all of our own personal lives. We see it every day. We hear it every day from our neighbors and our friends, because the People's Progressive Party Civic governs in a real way that brings about real change, that makes real positive impact. If you look around at all of the sectors, especially housing and water, which is near and dear to my heart, you have seen the growth and development. You have seen this party and this government surpass all of the targets we set for ourselves in that sector. Over 50,000 families are now landowners and homeowners in this beautiful country. Women have benefited. Over 50% went to young people between the ages of 21 and 35, governing for the youth of our country, empowering our young people, giving them a better chance at succeeding at life. And all of those who are watching us know that the People's Progressive Party Civic has the experience and the proven track record to get the job done. And so I hear a lot of talk from some of the opposition parties about the plans that they have. But I submit to you this afternoon, I submit to you that no plan is superior to that of the People's Progressive Party Civic government, especially in the housing sector. They are talking about keeping people renting. We are talking about giving people ownership, giving people land ownership, giving them their titles, giving them financial freedom. The plans that are being peddled by the opposition will keep people in poverty. We will give you freedom. We will give you financial independence. That is what the housing sector is capable of doing. And so I hear about who's playing checkers and who's playing chess. But I'll tell you what they're playing. They're playing Dolly House with your future. And we have to stop them. We don't have time for child's play. This party is a serious party. And when we announce our plans in development,
you know that it will become a reality because you have seen it become a reality. And so we will not stop the work in this party. We will not stop the work. In the next government, we will continue to work until everybody owns their own piece of land and every Guyanese can have their own homes. That is our mission. That is our mission, to ensure that our people are comfortable, that they experience prosperity, that they feel safe in their homes and in their communities. That is our mission. And I know that the gentlemen and the young ladies that you see on this stage, especially Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, Vice President Jack Dion, leader of our party, Prime Minister Mark Phillips, will ensure that your future is bright. And if you think that you have seen growth and development in the last 5 years, you ain't seen nothing yet, Guyana. And so come September the 1st, we are going to be standing on business, and we are going to send a clear message to all of those who are pomposetting today. We're going to put them in their place, and we're going to re-elect Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali and the People's Progressive Party Civic to lead this country into the future. Forward together for a better Guyana. I love you. God bless you. Thank you.
Before we move to the next speaker, this party, led by His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, this government, this party led by the General Secretary Dr. Barjak Dio, is all about improving the quality of lives of all of our citizens. And I want to take a moment to acknowledge the work of our beautiful First Lady, Mrs. Aria Ali. Our country has taken shape over the last 5 years on the international stage and nationally for ecotourism, for tourism, industry, commerce, and trade. And so I now welcome on stage to the podium our Honorable Minister of Tourism, Industry, and Commerce, the Honorable Onij Walrun.
Thank you. I join the other speakers, and I stand here without fear of contradiction when I say that the People's Progressive Party is the only party in this country that embraces all Guyanese. And it is the only party that can take us forward together for a better Guyana. Comrades, forward together is not just a slogan. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Forward together is just not a slogan. I can tell you from my own experience, which speaks volumes of the party I represent and the kind of Guyana we are building together. In 2020, comrades, I was not on any candidate list. I wasn't a politician. I was not a party member. But President Ali and the General Secretary of the PPP reached out to me and asked me two things. Asked of me two things. One, to serve, and the other, to contribute meaningfully to our country's development. This party opened the door and invited me in, not based on favor or friendship, but because the PPPC believes in inclusion. Because we believe that the strength of Guyana lies in all of its people. We believe that government must reflect our nation's rich diversity and that everyone must be represented at the table. And what an opportunity it has been. Serving as a cabinet member, I have seen firsthand how this PPPC government governs. Not for a few, not for the favored, not for the privileged, but for everyone. Whether you live in Region 1 or Region 10, whether you're Afro-Guyanese, Indo-Guyanese, Amerindian, Portuguese, Chinese, or otherwise, this party has one guiding principle: development must be for all. I also had the privilege of seeing firsthand the heart and mind of our President, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Ali, a leader who is compassionate, capable, competent, and wise beyond his years. In tourism, commerce, and business development, we have seen real measurable growth. We are not talking about statistics in a report, but real life change in progress. We see hotels going up, creating over 20,000 new jobs. We see small businesses opening their doors. Between 2015 and 2020, comrades, the APNUAFC supported less than 5,000 small businesses with loans, grants, and training and other interventions. This PPPC government, between 2020 and 2025, we have supported over 17,000 small businesses with the same measures. We see women-led enterprises receiving funding they only once dreamed of. Youth entrepreneurs turning ideas into thriving businesses. From Linden to Lethem, Bartica to Berbice, the faces of success reflect the beauty and diversity of our people. So comrades, it's clear. If we want to move Guyana forward, there's only one choice come 1st of September, and that choice is the People's Progressive Party Civic. And comrades, let me be clear. This development cannot and is not happening by accident. It is the result of thoughtful planning, smart policies, clear vision, and a government that listens, that partners with its people, and a government that believes in building a future where no one is left behind. Now, some may say that the progress is too slow, but I say to you, look around you. Ask the taxi driver now who has more passengers because tourists are arriving in their numbers. Ask the caterer and the construction worker who is seeing increasing demands for their services. Ask the agro-processor whose products are reaching more markets. That is what progress looks like. That is the PPPC way. And I am proud not just to be a part of it, but to stand here with you and to say we are only getting started. The best of this transformation is yet to come. So let us stay the course. Let us continue this journey together. Let us vote for a party that delivers, not just promises. Let us support a party and a government that opens doors for people like me and people like you. A government that puts people first. So come September, let us cast the ballot for the only party that can take us forward together for a better Guyana, the PPP, People's Progressive Party Civic. God bless you.
The southern end and the northern end of Alexander Street, Kitty, let me see that you're hearing us this afternoon. Let me see you raise your flags. 5 years ago, when we went to the general and regional elections, we faced 5 months of the ultimate and what would have been the collapse of our democracy. The People's Progressive Party Civic has always fought for and upheld democracy in this country, and we will continue. We will never allow another party to come in here and trample upon our democracy. We will never allow that. And let me see if you are with us from 1st of September 2025. The next speaker coming to the podium is Lennox Schumann. Let's give it up.
Good afternoon, Guyana! Let's hear it again. Good afternoon, Guyana! I like to communicate through stories. And I will say this. Yesterday, I wore a red shirt into Freedom House. And the welcome that I got from His Excellency, the General Secretary, and the PPP family, they said, Lennox, red is your natural color. I remember in 2019, I met then candidate Ian Alleyne at the Marriott. And walking out of the Marriott, he said, Lennox, come and join us. And he said, when heads come together, hearts follow. So my friends, brothers and sisters, all my Guyanese people watching, who could not be here to join this sea, I know that the street is packed on both sides. I want to tell you that it is because of the leadership that is seated behind me right now. That is why I am here. You cannot follow people who are visionless. When I go out on the road, I ask other members who are in the opposition camp, I said, show me your leaders. Show me your leaders. And I am telling you right now that I stand here with absolute confidence in the future of Guyana under the leadership that is sitting there, Dr. Ian Alleyne, PM Mark Phillips, General Secretary Dr. Jagdeo, and the entire cadre of the family. We could stand here and talk about policies, and I will tell you there is something that is happening quietly that no one even knows. Happening so silent, no one ever knows. It is happening because of the dynamic and visionary leadership of His Excellency. And the story is, right now, the communities, all of the indigenous communities in the South Rupununi are incorporating into one company so that they could benefit economically, they could be integrated into the economy. And that is because the People's Progressive Party Civic has presented the kinds of opportunities for indigenous peoples and indigenous communities to thrive. When I look across our communities, and I could say this with absolute confidence because I have gone to them, I'm from there. When I look at my brothers and sisters in those communities, I don't think that I'm given enough time. We will be here till 2 o'clock in the morning talking about the encyclopedia of things that have come to my communities. But I will tell you one thing that really, really hits my heart. We could talk about all of the other things, but the thing that hits my heart, it is the vision, the dynamism, the foresight, and the forward-looking components of this party. And I say that because when I look at this party and I see the young and vibrant and talented people behind me, I look at all of the young people around us. When a government can come into office and provide free education from nursery, primary, secondary, university, and doctorate, it means that those people are looking out not only for you, but for your children, your children's children, your great-great-grandchildren. It is the investment in the future of Guyana, the investment in our young people, that has drawn me to this party. And my brothers and sisters, when we look down the road, we should never, ever gamble with our future. Never. We should never, ever gamble with our children's future. When I look at all of you here, the sea of people, and when I look at all the cameras there, and I want to say this loud and clear to all Guyanese, that when you vote on September 1st, you don't have a responsibility only to yourself. You have a responsibility to yourself, your spouse, your parents, your children, your grandchildren, your great-grands, because that vote shapes their futures. And there's only one house, one camp, one political party that looks out for all Guyanese and all of our futures, and that is the People's Progressive Party Civic. So come September 1st, there's only one party. What's in the cup stays in the cup. People's Progressive Party Civic, that's where it goes. Thank you.
Five years ago, some of you, and now there was an even larger PPPC family, but you gave us a mandate. You gave His Excellency a mandate. You gave the Vice President a mandate. You gave the Prime Minister a mandate. And we have doubled the old age pension. We have brought back the Because We Care cash grant. And we have brought support to every category of persons. And that will continue in the next 5 years. Let me see you that on the 1st of September we will vote solidly for the People's Progressive Party Civic. Coming back on stage will be, at this very moment, Calvin Burnett singing another song for us.
I want to see all the flags in the air one time. Family, we outside. Where we go? Anywhere that we go, you see, I'm moving everywhere with me. Stop! Family, we all right? Family, we good? Let me see the flags in the air one time. Ready and shoot. I want to see all the hands in the air one time. Like this. Anywhere that we go, you see, I'm moving everywhere with me. When we come to play, we mash up them. Watch everybody jumping up together, waving up together, winding up together, dancing up together. Hey, yo, let me go. We don't see skin, we don't see color, we see strength, we see power, we don't see race, one or the other. From you are breathing on this life, you is me brother. Well, even if we fall out, tell them we go all out. We will never let the family them fall as fall out. But every day we ready to brawl out. Where we one, two, I'm moving every with me. Hold it. Now let me tell you something. Hold on. You see, come September the 1st, we outside like wet clothes on a line. And we know who we voted for. And let me tell you something. If anybody call you and tell you don't go out on the road, or your boss call you and tell you got to come into work, tell you something like this. I'm not coming to work. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself. show your flags like this one time. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, hey. Holiday I don't care what nobody say. One more time. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. 1, 2, hey. Everybody put your flags in the air. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work. Let me go. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work. Stop it. PPPC family, hands in the air.
I am sure you enjoy that. For the last 5 years, just as His Excellency had moved on the stage, and the Prime Minister had moved on the stage, and the Vice President had moved on the stage, they had moves to make sure that your lives were better in the last 5 years. And it will continue. It will continue. It will continue. Now, you're getting up to that moment. You're getting to that moment. And I can see that you're only building on your energy levels. In the last 5 years, when the prime ministerial candidate was announced, and we had a gentleman by the name of Mark Phillips, retired brigadier. I've had the pleasure of working with such a gentleman, our entire cabinet. And he's a man of integrity. He's a man of decency. He's a man that has served out of government and has served in government. He is no rubber stamp. He is the original, the real brigadier, retired Mark Phillips, our prime ministerial candidate for 2025. Let's give him the biggest welcome to the podium.
Thank you. Our presidential candidate, Dr. Mohammed Alleyne. Our First Lady, Mrs. Ian Alleyne. Our General Secretary, Dr. Barbara Jatio. All my colleagues on the stage here, including the youth. Friends all, comrades, good afternoon. 5 years ago, I was in retirement and I was hired. I was a rookie then. You know, I was a rookie, a newbie. Today, 5 years after, I consider myself a veteran for the PPPC. And you know what? For the rest of my life, I will be PPPC. I will be red till I'm dead. And comrades, I'm seeing a sea of red on both sides. The Red Army has risen again. And you know what? There's no other color better than the red today. If it's not red, it gotta be black or it gotta be yellow in your flag. Because red is the color of the blood and it flows through all the way. Whether you're Chinese, whether you're Indian, whether you're Amerindian, whether you're African, whether you're Portuguese or European, we have red in all the way. So red is the winning color. Don't worry, no other color. Don't worry, the lose and win with their color. It's not lose or win, it's lose and win. Don't worry with the lightweights, the coalition of the lightweights. And you know why I call them the coalition of the lightweights? Everybody who left them, you know what I say? Them is a lightweight. So all of them who remain, they are lightweights. And you know what? As we there on weights, don't worry with the dead weights. Because I said to them years ago, say, if they join with a coalition with the APLU, they're going to be dead meat. So today they are dead meat. They are dead weight. And we ain't carrying no dead weight. We march into victory on the 4th of September. The only weight we carry is we own weight. We are heavyweights. We have brought 5 years of development to Guyana. And you know what? You go to every part of Guyana, every region, every village, every community, the people say they benefit from our policies, they benefited from our programs. Thanks to our visionary leaders, Dr. Mohamed Ian Alleyne and Dr. Barra Jagdeo. 5 years ago, comrades, I stood here and I asked you if you were ready for victory. And you said yes. But I want you to shout again and let the other side hear. Let them hear that you're ready for victory. Let the lightweights hear that you're ready for victory. Let the lose and win hear that you're ready for victory. And let all them small party who form on vexation hear that you're ready for victory with the PPPC. Comrades, we gotta be serious. We gotta be focused. We came with a manifesto with a lot of promises. And today, we are reporting to you that we have fulfilled our promises to you. It's a case of promises made, promises delivered. Let me hear you. Promises made, promises delivered. You know, I always like to get you to remember the recent past. 5 years ago, you voted for the PPPC, and they prevented us from taking office for 5 months. But you know what? We're fighters. We don't give up. We're what? What are we? We are fighters, and we fought for 5 months. And you know what? When we fight harder than the enemy. So we put on a good fight for 5 months. And at the end of 5 months, they relented and victory was assured. Democracy has prevailed. And we formed the government. And we started the development. Together, we work and we develop this country for the last 5 years. You know, when you look out here at the PPPC and the representation, as I said before, you see all the colors of Guyana, all the races of Guyana. This is the national party, a multi-ethnic party. All the people are here. All the people are included. Comrades, stay focused. We said and we believe in diversity. We said and we believe in inclusivity. That is how the PPP started, and that is how the PPP sees it today. And you know, people who want to lead you, they came and they campaign on social media, and they make all kind of racist remarks. They call us all kind of things. Even me who want and who joined with the PPPC, they call us all kind of racist remarks. And recently, they had to choose a prime ministerial candidate. And the leader said, you know what? We're promoting diversity. For them, diversity is an afterthought. We believe in diversity from day one, except 5 years ago. And you know what? They asked him again, what happened to the youth? And he said the youths, them interested in politics. But you see here today a demonstration of youths in leadership. Who said the youths are interested in politics? The youths always interested in politics. The PPP was formed by youths. The PPP today is led by youths. So nobody cannot tell us the PPP is not interested in youth. Don't listen to these people. Comrades, as I said, let us keep focused. Don't be distracted. 5 years ago, we came and we asked you to work with us to be stronger together for a better Guyana. Today, we are moving forward. You know, we have strengthened. The Red Army is bigger today than it ever was. When you vote on September the 1st, you put your X where? Next to the cup. Next to the cup, you vote with your X. Next to the cup, right? You vote with your X next to the cup. Because when you put your X next to the cup, you vote for the PPPC. And a vote for the PPPC is a vote for 5 more years of growth. A vote for the PPPC is a vote for 5 more years of development. A vote for the PPPC is for 5 more years of visionary strategic leadership. Comrades, be focused and be serious. We want to, and listen to me carefully. Listen to this carefully. At all times, we want to elect a leader who could go to international conferences and forums and respected by all the other leaders of the world, who could represent Guyana. We want a leader. Listen to this. Listen to this. We at all times want a leader who can be invited to the White House for a fireside chat. We want a leader who will not be invited to all these different respectable forums where Guyana has already been recognized over the 5 years that we're in office as a leading country, a respected country. And that's why we're voting back in Dr. Mohamed Ian Alleyne. Comrades, let us take this period between now and the 4th of September very serious. When you leave here, your first task tomorrow is to start checking the list, the voters list in your communities. Ensure your name is on the list. Ensure all the adults in your homes are on the list. Ensure your neighbors and your friends in your community name on the list. Because we want a stronger representation in the House of Assembly, and we can only do that with your vote. So check the list, ensure your name is on the list. And come the 4th of September, bright and early, you go out and put your X where? Next to the cup. So comrades, I don't have to ask you again. You already established that you're ready for victory. Isn't that so? Comrades, again, simple lesson, easy lesson. is good for everybody. Everybody could understand it. Those who have eyes to see must see. Those who have ears to hear must hear. And those who can feel must feel. So you must see the development. You must feel the development. And don't be distracted by any opposition. And there's a lot of development that took place throughout the length and breadth of Guyana. You have new highways, isn't that so? Promise made, promise delivered. You have new roads in your communities, isn't that so? In your villages, in the hinterland. You have new secondary schools, and we modernizing the secondary schools. I went to one that opened recently, and they have smart boards. They have all kind of computer lab. So we are spending the money to prepare your children for leadership of Guyana into the future. We have new hospitals, brand new hospitals. In every region, we'll have a new hospital, and we already start opening them. Sports facilities in every community with lights, better ferry service, a new bridge over the Demerara River. Anybody here, you won't see it yet? You don't see the new bridge yet? The new bridge is there. And we're only building one over the Demerara River here by the harbor. We're building another one up at Demerara in Linden. So the people in Linden will get a brand new bridge. We're repairing the highway from Suicide to Linden. These are things that were dreamed about by the people on the other side. They promised the people in Linden that they're going to do that, but what they did? Nothing! You know what? We have a history of finishing what they started and implementing what they dream about. That is our work, and that is what we will continue to do for the people of Guyana. Free education at the University of Guyana. House lots, you heard about it before. We said over 50,000 house lots was the target. And today, we deliver over 50,000 house lots. Over 50,000 house lots. Increase health care benefits. If you have a kidney problem and you have to do dialysis, 600,000 Guyana dollars a year is available for you. You have a $10,000 that became available this year, so you could go and do your medical checkups. You just got to put the rest, depends on how many checks you want to do. You have eye test, $2,000, and if you test your eye, they say you want spectacles, $15,000. Comrades, the people in the hinterland, they are listening to this rally. You know why? Because they're connected by the internet. We invested money and we bought the devices and we installed it in 238 villages so that people can be part of what is happening in Guyana. They're integrated. They have real-time information. And they could use the internet for further their studies. We implemented the Gold Scholarship. We said that we're going to start with 20,000 scholarship in the first 5 years. To date, we have just over 38,000 people registered for the Gold Scholarship. And they're saying that we're not developing Guyana. Comrades, we did all of this in 5 years. Just imagine what we will do in the next 5 years. And in that 5 years, we had COVID. 2 years of COVID we had to deal with. We had to deal with floods. And you know, I read an article recently where the former president was trying to defend his stewardship. And he said, we built an infectious disease hospital. You know what they did? They build a building, they put up a sign mark infectious disease hospital, but nobody could use it. When we took office, we had to complete it, we had to equip it with all the equipment, and we had to man it and manage it with all the medical professionals in less than 2 months after taking office. And that has led to us curbing, and they don't like hearing when I use this term, curbing the spread of COVID-19 in Guyana. A country that is looked upon as a good example of a developing country that dealt with that pandemic. These are the serious things that we need to look at and remember when you're ready to cast your vote. The cost of electricity, and they like to talk about cost of living going up. Cost of living going up in every country in the world. Every country. Guyana is no exception. What is exceptional about Guyana is what we did to curb the cost of living from going through the roof. Remember, when you turn on your TV, you see many countries have strikes that are related to rising cost of living. That never happened in Guyana because you have a government, you have a president, you have a vice president, well trained in economics, along with Dr. Ashley Singh, and they spend hours upon hours coming up with plans as to how we can cushion the effects of the cost of living. And they did just that in Guyana. You are paying the same price for electricity that you were paying in 2019. There's been no increase in the cost of electricity in Guyana. Today, we've removed all the taxation on fuel that is imported to Guyana. So you're not paying no taxes on fuel, and we've been able to stabilize the cost of many things because basic economics, fuel has a multiplier effect. If fuel price go up, many other things go up. And if you keep the price down, you're able to control things. We have done that in Guyana. We have subsidized the cost for water, the rates that you pay for water. The last government put a tax on water, and they also taxed the senior citizens. We have removed that tax. The senior citizens are no longer paying any more than they should pay for water. I talk about 50,000 house lots already. We've subsidized the cost of mortgages in Guyana. If you're taking a mortgage up to $30,000, you would pay just 5% interest. That is happening in Guyana. If you're taking up to $20 million, you will pay lower than 4% interest. That is happening in Guyana. These are the policies that we have implemented to make life better for you in Guyana. So when we talk about improving the life and livelihood of the people of Guyana, these are some of the things that we did. With the housing project, we have the steel and cement program for new home builders. You can go and just fill in a form and you get steel and cement to help you to complete your home. We remove taxes, many taxes that the government formed by the AP and UFC from 2015 to 2020 imposed upon you. Some 200 taxes. We've removed those taxes. No longer do you have to pay all those fees and taxes. It means more money is available for you and your family. You know what? The public servants, we have increased steadily every year the public servant salary by more than 46%. Today, our public servants are being paid far better than when we took office. For the joint services, we've returned their bonus. We've returned the bonus to the members of the joint services. Old age pensioners, we have doubled the amount of money that the old age pensioners are getting. When we took office, they were getting $20,500. Today they're getting $41,000. And you know what? The last government said they wanted nothing to do with rice and nothing to do with sugar. And they started to close down many of the sugar estates. A lot of workers in the sugar estates had to leave their jobs. There's nothing for them to do. Today, I am proud to tell you that we've since re-employed 2,000 sugar workers in our sugar estates. And close to you, the cash grant. Everybody know about the cash grant. You know, when the cash grant was first paid, it was paid by the PPPC government in 2014. And when they took office for 5 years, they denied you the Because We Care cash grant. We paid $10,000 per child in 2014. And from 2015 to 2020, they did not pay any money. So every child who went to school for those 5 years, every child who went to school for those 5 years, they owe those children $50,000. They have not paid it. We took office August the 2nd, 2020. And before the end of 2020, we have replaced and repaid the tax because we care to the children of Guyana. And this year, every child in nursery school, in primary school, in secondary school in Guyana, their parents received $55,000. $50,000 for the cash grant and $5,000 to purchase uniforms. Isn't that a caring government? Isn't that a caring government? Comrades, I'm aware that we have the other two big speakers, the two heavyweights coming after me. But I must leave here with you understanding that you have a caring government. During COVID, we paid a COVID cash grant to every household. Last year, we paid 100,000 cash grant to every Guyanese 18 years and above. And you know what? I have a lot of friends who came into Guyana on holiday. And the first thing they did when they contacted me is where can they go and register for the 100,000. They register for the 100,000. Some of them were able to collect it, and some of them will be collecting it on their next visit to Guyana. And it is done there because once we start something, we got to continue it. And if you pay you $100,000, next time we gonna pay you less than 100,000. So you figure it out for yourself. More cash grant coming, and it will not be less than $100,000. Comrades, this is the government that re-energized every sector in Guyana. Every sector within the public sector, every sector in the private sector has been re-energized by our policy under the visionary leadership of Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali. This is the government that brought life back. This is the government that brought life back to Guyana's farmlands and pride to the people who feed our nation. And guess what? They did a survey only 2 months ago. They revealed the results or the findings of the survey. 185 countries, developed, emerging, and developing countries were part of the survey, 185 nations. And Guyana emerged as the #1 nation, the top nation that can feed its population, that is deemed as being 100% food secure. When we took office, our president gave a strategic direction that we should lead in food security for Guyana and the Caribbean, that we should lead in energy security for Guyana and its neighboring countries, and that we should lead in climate security for Guyana. Today, we are leading on all three fronts. Next week, we have the Global Biodiversity Summit that will be held in Guyana. That is leadership. That is what Dr. Mohamed Ian Alleyne is doing for us in Guyana. Comrades, I know I've been going on for too long. I get the signal, but I have to close. But I cannot close without saying, for 5 years, I have supported President Dr. Mohamed Ian Alleyne. As a brother, your Prime Minister, I have supported our President in the remarkable growth and development of our country, our beautiful Guyana. As your Prime Minister, I am ready to serve you for 5 more years. For 5 more years, we promise 5 more years of growth, 5 more years of development, 5 more years of PPPC visionary leadership. Comrades, I have more, but I will leave it for later. There are many more campaign rallies. Thank you. Thank you for being here in your large numbers. And thank you for your support. And we will be victorious come the 4th of September 2025. Thank you very much.
Our Prime Ministerial candidate for 2025, the Honorable Retired Brigadier Mark Phillips. Our people, as I am looking left and I am looking right, it's an incredible sight. It's a testimony that come the 1st of September 2025, the PPPC will be heading to a resounding victory with over 20,000 people at this venue. I can see the flags all the way up Alexander Street and all the way down Alexander Street. But right now, we have some entertainment from AW Lyrical on stage for you.
I want you to point to somebody you know and tell them you need a jury. Lyrical. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, oh, oh.
Yo! Right now I feel I need a look at people! Look, Andre! PPPC family, make some noise! Let's go! Put your flags in the air! Wave your flags in the air! Wave your flags in the air! Wave your flags in the air! Hey! Over there, so wave it! Wave it! Over here, so wave it! Sing! PPPC family! Right now I feel I need a jury. Too much bad I thought me need a jury. Oh, Right now I feel I need a jarry. Too much bad I but me need a jarry. I see they watching me. Why you there watching me? Just mind your business and swing it for me. Yo, let me tell you something. You got a lot of people watching we, and they're trying to bother we, but that could never happen because it's PPPC forever. Let me tell you something right now. I want to big up His Excellency, our VP, and everyone in the place right now. If you're proud to be representing PPP, I want to see you put your flags in the air. Let me see you raise your flags and put them in the air. Yo, just put them in the air. Everybody, wave it, wave it. Let me see you raise your flags and put them in the air. Yeah, just put them in the air. You ready? Watch me now. Jump and let them see. Jump. Wave the flags in the air! Wave the flags in the air! See you raise your hands and put them in the air. My God! Hey! Hey! Let me see you raise your flags and put them in the air. Let me. Everybody! Jump and let them see. Love and unity. One big family. Together, yes. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One big family. Together, let's know. Why not let us see? Low. Guyana, how you feeling today? There's only one way, and that is the PPPC. My name is A.W. Lyrical, the Jarre boss, Guyana CPL Chutney King, and I proudly endorse President Ian Alleyne and the PPP for the next storm. When I say one, you say Guyana, one. Thank you. Let me see you raise your hands and put them in the air. Put them in the air. High, high. Let me see you raise your hands.
When people come to you and tell you they're going to give you a cash grant, they're going to increase their old age pension, they're going to do this and they're going to do that, you tell them that we have done it already in the PPPC under His Excellency. Let them reel and don't come again. Now, for a man who for the majority of his life has given service to this country and to the People's Progressive Party, a man who through his policies and his vision took this country out of debt that was plunged into debt in the 70s and 80s. A man who has stood tall in his leadership nationally and internationally. Our General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, Dr. Barrett Jagdeo.
Put it up a bit more. Yeah. I love you too. So,
Your hair's shining there.
that's good. You just heard the Jarre boss speaking, singing. What about jarring Norton and Mohammed on September 1st? I'm sure you all agree that we should jar them on September the 1st. Now, Norton had at his launch 1,200 persons.
and they called it a green wave, a sea of green. Mohammed in Linden had about 300 persons, half of whom he paid, and he called it a blue wave, a sea of blue. Well, I'm from Unity, and it's a fishing village on the East Coast. We had bigger waves than they had there on the seashore in Unity. If they had a wave, this is a tsunami touching Guyana. If they had a sea, then this is the universe of red. That is what we're about. In the last elections, there were 16 parties stacked against us. They spent $419 billion without parliamentary approval. They had everything stacked in their favor, and we jarred them then. And now we have grown stronger. We're bigger as a party. So that's why the victory on September 1st would be a massive one for the People's Progressive Party. So it doesn't matter who they stack against us. One party, two parties, three parties, whatever they stack against us, we are clear about what will happen on September 1st. So, Irfan just told me that the colors are sticking to my head. And you know Norton, at his launch, called me the bald head rat. Well, I can't do anything about the size of my head. This was gifted to me by my parents. And I'm proud of the gift from my parents. So, but Norton is no, as I said at my press conference, no Denzel Washington. You know, and it's not the size of your head, it's what you use it for. But I must confess to you that they used to call me big head even in primary school. And I tried on the caps that you're wearing, and none of them could fit me. So Norton, have fun. Have fun. But we can't take chances with the lives of our people and our children's future. Instead of going to your launch and talking about the people of this country and what you're going to offer them, you chose to run down your opponents. We're not going to do that here today because we're entirely about message. We're about development. We're about your country. And it is very easy for us to campaign here because every single one of you has seen how this country has changed in the last 5 years. I don't need to tell you about roads we've built because you've seen them. I don't need to tell you about healthcare or housing or water or or education because you've experienced them. So it is an easy campaign that we have here today. But what is important for elections is getting people out to vote and getting the votes counted. Internet doesn't vote. And so all of the others who are campaigning on internet, posting nice images of themselves, the Mohammeds and the others, without facing the media, they have no policy. They're playing the victim. Nothing to talk about. But the internet doesn't vote, people do, and we have the numbers here. But the massive victory I spoke of will be inevitable only if you do the work that is necessary between now and election day. We have to be vigilant. They would come with all sorts of crookedness. We have to be diligent. Every one of you, I expect, who is here will go back to your communities and assist, ensure that people understand our message, that you bring them out on election day, that you assist the activists so that when the votes are counted, then what we speak of, this overwhelming victory, will be a reality. It does not happen by itself, and I need every one of you here, man, woman, young people, old, everyone here, to promise me that when you go back to the communities, you will work to carry our message. You will get engaged. We are moving from here to different parts of the country, so I know the people in Essequibo and Berbice and in the hinterland, they may be a little left out from what's happening, the excitement here. But we're coming to your communities too. Just wait for us. We're going to be everywhere. And you're going to see the strength of this party across Guyana. You're going to transform the lives of many people. We've put 60,000, over 60,000 people back to work. We now have 40,000 nearly studying at a tertiary level. We have trained another 42,000 people, 50,000 house lots. We have made university free. We have kept our promise to the children by returning their grant. We have double old age pension. We have returned the joint services bonus. We remove all the 200 plus taxes, 50 billion worth of them. We fulfill our promise of no new taxes in the 5 years. We have restarted the development of the Amerindian communities. We rehired sugar workers. We assisted the rice farmers. The miners too got their taxes reduced. The public servants saw increase of over $120 billion per year in wages and salaries. Women were helped. Children were helped. Every group of Guyanese. And that's why you must be so proud that your party delivered. And then those who join us in the local government elections and over the years who are new to the PPP but now are part of this family, you must be extremely proud that we are a party that is unifying Guyana, a party that is trustworthy. You've seen the transformation in your lives, in your children's life. You know we have laid out plans for the future unlike any other party. You know that you and your children are going to make progress in the Guyana under the People's Progressive Party. And we welcome you here today. We welcome all of you here today. You're part of the family. You share in our love. And then there are many others who are now in their homes watching us on Instagram, well, on Facebook or on YouTube, and they're making decisions about their future. They don't want to go to a criminal party that was recently formed, the Mohammed's Party. They don't want to go there because that has no future for their children. This guy is just trying to save his ass from jail. That's all. He's no victim. And they know they can't go to the unknown AFC because those are failed parties. They're parties that don't believe in freedom, would lie to the country and their own supporters like they did with the SOPs. They have no vision, no plan. They don't have any achievement.
and they're all about racism. And this country wants to move forward. So if you're sitting at home undecided now, this is the party for you. This is the party. Judge us on what we stand for, which is unity, progress, the party that takes care of people. We're not perfect as a party. There's so many things more we need to do in this country. We have to deliver the world-class health care, world-class education we promised. We have to continue developing safer streets and secure communities. That's why in our manifesto, on our billboard, you say the next term we said concrete drains, cameras in this community to ensure security, cleaning up our communities right across Guyana. We have more jobs to provide. We have more cash grants to give. We have to take care of the elderly. We have to take care of our children. We're transforming Guyana through a digital society so that it would be easy. The pensioners would not have to go to collect their pension anymore. It would be paid into their bank account. It would be better for all of Guyana. And we're the only party that would protect this country too. We're not going to, whilst we have to be open to foreigners, and we need many of them to work here, we're fiercely patriotic. We will defend this territorial integrity in our country with all our might, all the vigor. And we're led by a statesman, President Ian, who's been doing that every day. The foreigners who are here are going to be treated well because when we travel around the world, we expect our people to be treated well. But they have to respect our laws, whether they're Chinese, Indians, Venezuelans, etc. They have to respect our laws and our people too. This is important for the country because we are a welcoming country, but we have to make sure we protect our sovereignty and territorial integrity. That is what we're about. So today you hear from them that if it wasn't oil, we couldn't have done well. Well, the answer to that is simple. It's not oil, stupid, and that's not for you, that's for Norton. It is good management. That is what we have. Oil in the budget only funds 37% of the budget. 63% of the budget has to be funded from other sources. Only 37% of the budget is from oil. So it couldn't be about oil money. It had to be about good management. And why were we successful? Is because we made the people's priorities our priority. So we spent on education from 53 billion to 185 billion per year. Free UG, everything. What did they do? They gave 10 ministers scholarships. That was their answer to education. They increased UG fees by 35%. They took away the cash grant from our children. We spent on health care. We have grown the budget, 12 new hospitals. What did they spend on? The ministers got health care insurance for them and their families to go to Ireland to get health care. Most of you don't even know this. That was their priority. Instead of roads, bridges, and farm-to-market roads, they spent money, billions of dollars, on buying vehicles for ministers and urban parks, somebody said. Instead of doubling the old age pension or giving the children money, they spend $2 billion more per year on food in government. So it is not about how much money you have. It is about what you use the money for. And we have chosen to make health, education, housing, water, children, elderly, farmers, miners our priority. That's our priority. You are our priority. That's what has happened. Mark mentioned cost of living, and it's true, food prices have gone up. He mentioned about a global increase. And do you know, you travel here. Many of you came in buses and others drove here. But anyone who owns a car now, or if you own a tractor or any piece of equipment, every day you go and buy a gallon of gasoline or diesel. The government subsidizes it between 500 to 600 Guyana dollars per gallon. If we didn't remove the 50% tax, which costs us over $80 billion, then you would have had to pay $500 to $600 more for every gallon of gas. That's how we were fighting against the increased prices. We lowered the water rate with the electricity. If Norton hears this, I've spent a lot of time cussing Norton. Maybe that's why my voice gone. He blighted my voice. He blights a lot of things. So, because we care, that's why we have made a massive amount. We've spent over $100 billion per year on tackling cost of living. Of course, we can't control the price of bora or squash, but we hope that in the next term we can have a production response that will deal with this. I want you, it's a hot day. Many of you are here. Many want to go to cricket tonight. And you need to hear from the president. I'm not going to speak for very long. So I just wanted you, wherever you're from, to know that you're part of our vision. The sugar workers know today that without the PPP, there will be no sugar industry. At the launch of their campaign, they said they will shut down sugar. The rice farmers know that under Granger, he said no help because that's private. They would get no help again. The miners who are coming out overwhelmingly know that their royalty rate will increase again. The taxes that APNU put on machinery and equipment that we remove, that will go up again. The women of this country and young families, especially young people, know that their dream of owning a piece of land and a house will disappear if the Mohammeds or APNU gets hold of this country. They would stop the scholarship programs. You heard what Norton said. Norton said that 39,000 people who are studying on the gold program, that 39,000 of them who are changing their lives, people of every race, that their scholarship and their degree will be useless because he studied in England. Well, it didn't do him any good because he is worse than any one of those people who are studying under the program. So, women will get help, farmers. The public servants also know that their promise to give 35% per year will be, if you had to fund it, will be more than all the money in the budget now, plus the taxes that we collect, and then we'd have to borrow to pay wages and salaries in the public service alone. So this is the future. And do not be fooled by the distancing between them. They promised Mohammed that if the U.S. tries to take him away, extradite him, they will oppose it. That's why they have a behind-the-scenes collaboration. It's all behind the scenes. You see what's happening now. It's their activists who are pushing that camp. But this guy is, on September 1st, you're going to see the results. It's a waste of time. Total waste. So I'm really losing my voice now, and I should end here. Let me end with one thing. Tomorrow, I expect to see many of you who, it's unbelievable. I see this crowd. It's the biggest ever. I've been to many political parties. Biggest ever. Biggest ever. I can't see the end on both sides. I want them to fly the drones now. Fly the drones now and go down the entire crowd. Fly the drones. And do the expand test. There is an expand test. Every time they post a picture, just go click on the picture and do like this. And you can count the numbers because they do fancy footwork to make it look like it's stick crowd. You don't need to do the expand test here because it's from one end to the other. You don't need an expand test here. Check it out. So tomorrow in the morning, those of you who can make it, and I hope as many of you as possible, come to Freedom House. We're walking down to hand in our list of candidates. The police better make special arrangements for this big crowd. And show up there tomorrow, and you will see the focus that we have. Over 25 of our candidates are under 25 years old. Young people, as well as experienced people. People of every race. Our list would look like Guyana. It would feel like Guyana. Because that's what we are in the People's Progressive Party. The only national party. Thank you for being here. We love you. We love you all. Thank you.
The General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, wave your flags, let's go PPP. Tomorrow we are marching forward together for a better Guyana, our PPPC family. Right now coming on stage is another artist who you know, who is the soil of Guyana as well. I know you're waiting to hear the main and feature address. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. But I also know that you're patient, and I also know that you're with us, and you're going to be with us on the 1st of September 2025. Now coming on stage is Adrian Dutchin.
Yeah. PPPC family! Put your hands in the air right now! It's who I am! It's who I am! This side! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! PPPC person! Fly the drone! Fly the drone! Oh my God, these bosses! I am a guy. Let me hear. I It don't matter where I be, I'm proudest to be me. I'll always represent, I represent PPC in every party, inside of the fence. Country people overseas, never deny you. In the morning, in the evening, in the day, in the night, I tell you, anywhere I go, I got my PPC posse. Put your flags in here. 1, 2. I am a Guyanese. I am a no matter. Lord. So listen, the VP lose the voice, but you see, in the PPP party, we just help each other because together we just do it as one. Make some noise, PPC party! Whoa! Look at PPC people! You make me wanna jump around the place. I want to walk my waist, jumping up and down, and even down the ground, jumping in the van, and waving the hand. Hey, my people say, hey, hey, wave the flags in the air. Hey, hey. Time to start the session, time to celebrate. One love in the region, strictly love, no hate. Everybody jumping in love, and if you believe in love and unity, and you believe in one Guyana, wave the flags in the air. Just can't wait the festival, when the bands and the music jump around, because you make me wanna jump around the place. I want to walk my waist, jumping up and down, and even on the ground, jumping in the bar, and waving my hand. PPC party say, hey, wait, hold on. So Mr. VP, Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. President, you know what these people need to understand? That every single person up here, you know what are they? Let me tell you what's there. Run it for me. If you believe they are bosses, put your hands in the air. Look up now. He coming down. BBC party. Every day is sweat, I come out the sweat, I better sweating. It's sweat, I come out the sweat, I better sweating. I come to wine and jam and I show you get it. When the BBC come on, we just do it like a boss. After morning and evening, this is the home I'm not leaving. I can't get over this feeling. Oh, the feeling. I just love to play myself. Leave me, let me play. I just want to wine on something. I can't let up on my past. Be pride in the lost and found. Watch me how I'm winding down. Put the flag in the air. Wave from left to right. His whole year, I wait for the carnival. And I know that it's gonna be magical. Misbehaving, and I don't care at all. Don't try to stop me, boys. Every day is fat, I come out the fat, I better fat it. It's fat, I come out the fat, I better sweat it. I come to wine and jam and I show to catch it. Low, Andre, low. I want you to say this. PPC Posse is the boss, right? If you believe PPC Posse is the boss, make some noise! Put your hands like this. Jump, 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 jump. Dr. Ian Alleyne, VP, Prime Minister. We endorsing the PPPC. September 1st. Put your hands by the cup. Put your hands in the air. And I know that it will be magical. Misbehaving, and I don't care at all. So to try stop me, I'm a professional. Every day is what I come out to. Thank you. I came to wine and jam and I show to catch it. Cause when I'm fixing on, we just do it like a boss.
Woo! That was a good one. That was a good one. You know, I came up here just now, and I look left and I look right, and I made an approximate figure. But now that the drone fly over, and I'm sure they got more than one drone flying over here just to see what's happening, we got more than 30,000 people at this venue here today. If that is not Guyanese on board with the PPPC, I don't know what is. And we know this is only the beginning of this journey to the 1st of September. And you will stay the course. You will stay the course with us. 5 years ago, I stood as a candidate for the first time for the People's Progressive Party Civic right here at the Kitty Market Square. Nervous to speak because the crowd was huge. You're bigger, which means the PPPC has grown in size and family. And myself and my colleagues who stood on that stage that day, we used 2 words, vibrant and dynamic, to describe the then presidential candidate for the 2020 general and regional elections, Dr. Mohammed Alleyne. But little did I know that when we got into office, a good long 5 months of fighting after, that I'd have to find 2 more words that are far more powerful than vibrant and dynamic to describe this president that we have. But not only is he energetic, but he has executed with that energy, with his vision, with his intelligence. He has executed the clear plans, the policies, and the vision that we had for Guyana and Guyanese over the last 5 years with excellence. Today, that moment that you have been waiting for is here. His Excellency, Dr. Mohammed Alleyne, our next presidential candidate of 2025.
Yeah. Happy birthday, I'm a friend. One vibe, give thanks for life. Next year we do it again. Yeah. Happy birthday, I'm a friend. One more year on them. More life to you, come with a trillion. Real from me, I don't pretend. Big birthday, gosh. If I ever panic, come take a scratch. Give thanks for my life, oh gosh. Watch it, them make me go deep in the stash.
Thank you. Thank you. The voice of the Vice President and General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party Civic has given us decades upon decades of selfless service. It has been a steady, stable, secure voice for the people of Guyana. Let me hear you for that voice. Today, I am humbled once more to stand before you on a stage shared by many legends before me. Sherry Jagan, Janet Jagan, Roger Luncheon, Sam Hines, Donald Ramutar, and today, my greatest honor, of course, our Prime Minister, Mark Phillips. You have Gail Teixeira there. But today, my greatest honor is to be given this opportunity, which is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, to share the stage with the greatest legend of modern-day politics in Guyana. That legend is our General Secretary, Dr. Barra Jagdeo.
I said to him a few nights ago that I'm sure of one thing. I'm sure we will continue to share the stage for the people for the rest of our life. We may not share it under the same circumstances, but one thing you can be guaranteed: as long as we on this stage, we have life in our body, we will share the stage for the people. Before I go any further, I want to thank the cabinet and the leadership of the PPP for the extraordinary work that they have done in the last 5 years together as a team. I want to thank you for your loyalty, your faithfulness, your trust, your conviction, your openness, and your love. That is what keeps us going every day. You are the best part of us. You know, the guys and girls in green, the guys and girls in green had a dream, and that dream was a crowd like this. And the guys and girls in blue, they will soon realize that the callaloo will be stew. There is a famous saying that birds of a feather flock together. And who are the birds I'm talking about? Not the birds you are thinking about. The birds I'm talking about is the APNUSC, whose only mastery is to steal election. And the other bird is Azruddin Mohammed, who only mastery is to steal taxes. So it's a wonderful combination. One of them know to steal election, and the other know to steal taxes. But soon, oh soon, they will realize that there is only one truth, and that truth is the people's truth. And the people's truth is that this party, the People's Progressive Party, have delivered for all of Guyana every single day. And I'm a bit emotional tonight. I'm emotional because when I watch across this crowd, this must be a proud moment for Guyana. When I watch across this crowd, I don't see Afro-Guyanese, I don't see Indo-Guyanese, I don't see Amerindian, I don't see Portuguese. I see the Guyana, the one Guyana we are building. This was the aspirations of those that toiled before us. And our General Secretary, you must be proud today to know that you are in the leadership of the PPP when we have united Guyana, leaps and bounds. When the lies and propaganda of who we are has been dismantled by the love of the people, by the love of you, the people. Today, it's about our focus. It's about trusted leadership. It's about leadership you can depend on. It's about fulfilled promises. It is about integrity in what we say to you. It is about building a better Guyana, but not just building a better Guyana, but building it together. All of us together building this one Guyana. So let me thank all of you for coming out in such massive numbers. Massive, massive numbers. You did not just show up. You showed the whole country today that Kitty is ready. Guyana is ready to deliver the biggest victory ever for the People's Progressive Party Civic. When I see this sea of people right here in Kitty, I know, and you know, the PPPC is unstoppable. The march to victory on the 1st of September starts right here, right now, with you, all of you. The PPPC is not just a party. It is a movement, a mission, an impregnable force of progress, and all of you are part of this mission. We are not getting weaker. We are getting stronger, bigger, louder. And come September the 1st, we will sweep the polls like never before in the history of Guyana. We are strong, not just because we pack a crowd. We are strong because we are a party for the people, with the people, and by the people. We are strong because we are the party of the worker, the nurse, the civil servant, the farmer, the cane cutter, the fisherman, the bauxite worker, the mason, the carpenter, the fireman, the policeman, the teacher, the doctor, the engineer. We are the party of every single Guyanese. We are the party of the common man and everyday woman. We are your party, not a party of elites or backroom deals. We are the people's party. We are your everyday, your every season, and your every moment. We do not change with the season. And when you back the PPP, you're not just backing a party. You're backing a cause, a future, and a promise kept. Every time we have taken the reins of government, Guyana has risen. And under the PPPC, Guyana is rising stronger and better every day. Every time the PNC and APNU AFC have been in office, they have left this country broken. And every time the PPPC had to clean their mess up, they bring destruction, we bring development. They bring excuses, we bring results. They bring hardship, we bring hope. The PNC and its partners wrecked the economy, but the PPPC rebuilt the economy. Brick by brick, job by job, house by house, person by person, we have delivered to you, the people of this country. When the chips are done and the country cries for help, it is the PPP Civic that answers that call every single time. And you better believe it. As Susan said, you ain't see nothing yet. You know, when I was on this stage in 2020, they said the fat man on the stage. I want them to know today, I am lighter, smarter, faster, and better. The engine is revving, and the army are ready to race to victory. And this is not a Lamborghini engine. This is a tried and tested engine. The PPP Civic is the engine of development, the engine of growth, the engine of progress, the engine of prosperity, the engine of unity. We are not the engine of showboating. We are not the engine of celebrity practicing. We are the engine of hard, sustainable, selfless work every day of our life. We are not just a party of power. We are a party of promise and performance. Every single promise we made to you, we have kept. Every single commitment we made to you, we have fulfilled. And the good book teaches us that love is enduring, love is kind, love is faithful, love is relentless, and that is what the PPP has given you. Enduring, relentless, faithful love. We don't deal in lies. We deal in pledges, plan, and delivery. We don't promise to build castles in the sky. We build schools, hospitals, roads, jobs, homes, and hope. We don't say things to win elections. We say things we mean. We do what we say. And the last 5 years, we have proven that we are the party that delivers, the party that performs, the party that you can trust every single day. You've seen the work of your government over the past 5 years. You've seen the results, not just in your communities, but in your lives, your homes, and your hopes. Every time you build a road, the value of your property goes up. your net value goes up. Every time we give your child a scholarship, we lift your family one level higher. Every time we create a new job, we add a new source of income to your household. Every time we give you a new home, we give you the power of building a new family. Every single time we invest in sugar, we keep tens of thousands of jobs alive directly and indirectly. Recently, I was in Region 9, and a teacher said to me, can we increase the salary of our CSOs? Because she had a little shop, and the CSOs would go to buy at the shop. I said, I'm very happy that you recognize the importance of the CSOs that we have hired in every single Amerindian villages. Because not so long ago, a government fired more than 2,000 of those CSOs. Hundreds of millions of dollars we have put back in almost every single community by rehiring those CSOs who contribute to the economies. Tens of thousands of jobs we have put back in sugar. Tens of thousands of jobs in forestry. Tens of thousands of jobs in bauxite. They took away jobs. We have given you back jobs in this country. The choice is clear. It is between those who take away and those who give. It is between those who destroy and those who build. There is only one simple choice. That is the People's Progressive Party Civic. And make no mistake, with all due respect, no other party could have done it. No other party would have done it. And no other party will do it but your party. What we have achieved in 5 short years is nothing short of a Guyana miracle. We are today the fastest growing economy in the world. We are the only country in the world that can self-sustain ourselves in producing food. We are the nation with one of the lowest debt to GDP ratio in the entire world. Why? Not by accident, but all because of responsible leadership. All because of enlightened leadership. All because of management of our economy. You see, my friends, oil brings revenue. Oil does not bring wealth. Oil brings revenue. Wealth is created by the policies we pursue. With that revenue, that will create wealth, that will create jobs, that will create opportunity, and that will build a stronger Guyana. Today, as supporters of the People's Progressive Party Civic, you should be proud because the records shows it. More than 50,000 house lots, 50,000 dreams turning into homes, into futures, into families on solid ground. World-class hotels we are building And people are investing in world-class hotels. People don't invest in a sinking ship. People invest in a rising tide. People don't take risk with their money if they don't see a future, if they don't see profitability, if they don't see success. And the world is converging on Guyana today to invest here because they see a strong, stable, sound government running a strong, stable, sound economy. And that is your government, the People's Progressive Party civic government. From coast to coast, region to region, community to community, we are building bridges, not barriers. A new bridge across the Demerara, once a dream, now a rising reality. More schools for your children, because our vision is long-term. Our investment is in the future. You deserve to live not just longer, but healthier and stronger. That is why we have built new hospitals, new clinics in every single region of this country. We've invested in ensuring that you have the best service. And whilst healthcare is still a work in progress, we will not stop until you have world-class health services here in Guyana. Because we just don't want a better Guyana. We want a stronger and healthier Guyana. We have raised pensions for elders. We have supported parents so their children can go to schools. We have delivered health care grants to every citizen. We have stood with the disabled, and we have lifted up the vulnerable. We have lifted all of Guyana in the last 5 years. The list of what we have done is endless, so endless, it will take me until next year to stand before you and read us out. But we are also talking about a future, a vision of a Guyana beyond our borders, a Guyana that will take the center stage of global leadership, a Guyana that your children will be proud of, a Guyana that will see every Guyanese wanting to return back home, because home will be strong, stable, and secure. We are not planning on the boundary line. We are planning beyond the boundary. We are planning beyond the boundary to ensure Guyana is the leader on environmental services, that Guyana is a leader on energy security, that Guyana is a leader on food security, and that Guyana will possess the most highly skilled professionals in this part of the world. A Guyana in which we will invest in our human capital, not only giving you the best health, the best education, but giving you the best infrastructure, communities we can be proud of, the best security, giving you a quality of life that is second to none. Because quality of life is important. And by the way, Sonia, as the night gets older, the crowd is getting longer. I think your numbers will have to be revised very shortly. But my friends, what is that Guyana we all want for our children? What is that Guyana we want for our parents? What is that Guyana we want for our grandparents? What is the future? That future is not about a Lamborghini on your driveway. That future is not built on lies. That future must be carefully crafted. The future that we are talking about is simple, real, converting powerful dreams that every family holds closely. A home they can call their own, a roof over the head of every single Guyanese family. Not a future in which you will be renting, a future in which every single Guyanese will own their own home. And that future is not only about house lots. That future is to ensure that you can finance the building of your home with loans at the lowest possible interest rates. That future is about giving you incentives so that you can build your own home. Not only the steel and cement that we have already given to you, not only the tax rebate that you get when you build your own home, we are going to expand that, and we're going to create additional incentive so that you can own your own home and pay less taxes while you own your own home. Because the strategy is to create your wealth at your personal and family level, at your community level, but to also reduce the tax burden, to also ensure that our policies are crafted to give you more disposable income in your pocket. Because we want to ensure that the global circumstances does not affect your quality of life. That is why we've implemented a series of measures in which we have given up billions upon billions of dollars in revenue so that the external shock of rising fuel prices, rising food prices, rising commodity prices will not affect you. We cushion that for you. If we did not do that as a government, your prices would have been enormously higher than they are today. And you can expect that we are going to do more for you as we confront the future. We are talking about a future that gives you access to the highest quality health care. When illness comes, and yes, sometimes it does, we are not left to fend on our own. We are building world-class facilities so that you can get equitable world-class health services. Whether it's dialysis, cancer treatment, a modern maternal and pediatric hospital, dentistry, pharmaceutical services, lab services. Every single region of our country will have the same access to the same level of service, so all our people can enjoy this. We're investing in your security, using the best technology, because we want your families to live in a secure home. We want your communities to be secured. We have invested in our police force. We are going to invest more, but this time we are going to use technology to back our crime fighting strategy. Because let me be very clear, we know that we have improved the services at the police station, but we have to still do better. But you can trust that this government will make the investment to do better so you can have the best security. We want to build safe neighborhoods, safer families. We are going to use technology to support our women, because we have to uplift our women and save them from domestic violence and other form of insecurity. The future that we are building cannot put our women and children in harm's way. We must make every single investment to keep our women and children safe, and you're guaranteed under this government we are going to make those investments. These things are not luxuries. These are not dreams beyond our reach. These, for us, are the basic, fundamental aspirations of our people. And this is the very foundation our manifesto and our future will be built on. That no Guyana, no Guyanese is left behind. Not in Region 4, not in Region 1, not in Region 9, not anywhere in this country. Every Guyanese must be lifted up. Over the next 5 years, we will reform and modernize our financial sector so that you can have greater ease at doing businesses in the bank and across this country. We have to remove the burden that you go through at the banks. We have to remove the final layers of bureaucracy that sometimes destroys our efficiency at every single level, whether it's the payment of pension, whether it's the payment of benefit, delivery of health care, delivery of education, financial services in the banking sector. We must modernize the system to remove every barrier, every form of bureaucracy. We will create a national development bank to channel investment into communities. But most of all, we will offer zero interest rate on financing to small and medium-sized enterprises. This is how we will build that wealth. And let me say, I see Norton said that he will increase the salary. Let me use the exact word. He will have salary hikes. When they were in government, what they did? They send the people on a hike. But we are not only about salaries. You would have heard the Vice President made this point that we want to expand the income base of every family. We want to widen the stream of income for every single family. Because you can't grow prosperity only on salaries. So we are going to invest in additional forms of income so that you can co-invest with the government, so that you can invest your resources in projects that are Guyanese oriented and that will give you returns of 10%, 12%. That is what we build. Our plan is not based on salaries alone. That is a given. Under the PPP Civic, every category of worker can be guaranteed rising salary. But what is transformative, what is forward thinking, is the plan we have. And that plan is to widen the income base for every single family, to create opportunities, to create financial vehicles through which families can use their liquidity to expand wealth, to create wealth, and to create long-term sustainable income. That is what we're about. We'll create opportunities for small investors in the oil and gas sector. We'll establish a portal that will allow citizens to have instant access to their bank account. You can stay at home with a card and do all your financial transactions from your bed. That is the future we're talking about. One in which you can walk to a kiosk in the market and renew your driver's license. No longer lines. A future in which you no longer have to walk around with your medical file with tons of documents, but your record will be based on one electronic card. That is the future we're talking about. A future that when you go to conduct your business at a state agency, you're not told to go to GPO, then go to GRA, then go to forestry, then go back to GMC. A future in which the technician sitting behind a computer will have all your records by the click of a button, so you don't have to run around. So that you don't lose productive time. A future that put our country ahead of the competition. A future in which we would love sing to the world, oh beautiful Guyana. This is a future in which we will invest heavily in human capital. And human capital is not only about education or health. We are going to invest in our artists. We are going to invest in our sportsmen and women. We are going to give them the best facilities to excel. And we are going to give them not only the best facility, but we are going to invest in having the best trainers, the best coaches. We are going to graduate our coaches that we have right now to higher level so that our athletes, our entertainers, our artists, our creative industry can be the best they can be. A future in which we are going to build the ecosystem to support our entertainment sector, to support entertainment tourism, sports tourism, because we know that we have to fill those hotels. We have to create an ecosystem that will allow 3 million people to pass through this economy by 2030. How do you create that? We have to build infrastructure. That is why we will build an indoor arena that can host any international event, MMA, boxing, Britney Spears, Rihanna, name them, because that is the future that will create the next wave of excitement. We are already on the path of building a new state-of-the-art gallery in Georgetown. And the eyesore at Durban Park will give way to the new, modern, beautiful art gallery under the People's Progressive Party Civic. When we do it, we don't just do it, we do it smarter, better, and faster. Over the next 5 years, we are working on a digital economy where artificial intelligence will be used to enhance our competitiveness, improve our efficiency, and deliver our country ahead of the competitors by shortening the distance that is required to catch up with the rest of the world. Today, AI, artificial intelligence, is an important part of the development strategy of any nation. We're going to use AI, and we are already using it in healthcare, in education, in the safer city, safer communities, in traffic management, in crowd control, in policing, in protecting our borders. We are going to use AI and every other digital school in building the modern, progressive, sustainable Guyana. The future we are talking about is one in which technology will be our friend, but not one in which technology will only be our friend, but one in which technology will be accessible and available for every single citizen. Because you can have technology, but if the technology is not available for every single citizen, then you will have greater inequality. So we are not just building out the platforms, we are ensuring that we invest to make this technology more available. Over the next 5 years, we will be investing, of course, in the normal things that are associated with the PPP. Higher salaries, more grants, more because we care grant, now even childbirth grant. Every time you get a new baby, 100,000 upon you. And I'm looking around the stage, and I hope the Prime Minister didn't retire yet. You see, when people come to you and tell you we will give you pension, increased pension, salaries, grants, you tell them that is nothing new. The PPP would have already given you that, and you're assured of more, faster, and better. Over the next 5 years, we'll position the mining sector for long-term success and unlock its potential and increase small-scale miners' participation in the sector. We want our small-scale miners to grow faster and better by making more lands available, by giving them more incentives, and by supporting them in getting their capital so they can invest. In the next 5 years, we'll establish a globally competitive agricultural sector. We'll be opening up hundreds of thousands of acres of new land because of the infrastructure that we are building. We are building a world-class food terminal so that we can export our food process to every single corner of the world. And we are building a cold storage facility in every single region. So when we have excess production, we can save the production of our farmers rather than dumping the production of our farmers. We are the party for the farmers, rice farmers, the private cane farmers. We are the party for every single sector in this country. We're going to expand value creation in agriculture, specifically targeting young people and women, because we want more of our young people and women to be involved in food production and in the agricultural sector. We'll capitalize these programs. We'll invest in infrastructure, and we'll invest in the training so that you can be a viable part of this future. The next 5 years, we'll continue the expansion of the tourism sector, not only with more hotels, but world-class eco-lodges. We're going to invest more in marketing, more in promoting our country. We're going to expand our market reach. We're going to position Guyana in every single major capital so that we can promote our country. We're going to continue a street lighting program to ensure every single light post in every single valley, every single crack is lighted, because light will pave the way to glory and success under the People's Progressive Party Civic. Already, we have outgrown our airport. We're investing in a new terminal at the airport. We're investing in expanding our roads and our highways to connect every single region of this country, connecting Region 7 with Region 3, Region 3 with Region 4, Region 4 with Region 10, Region 10 with Region 6, Region 6 with Region 5. We are building a complete national network to connect communities, connect markets, connect people, connect opportunities. And these are not pie in the sky. These are plans and projects already advanced in the pipeline. And when we say we will do it, you are guaranteed we will do it. But we're not only going to connect within our borders. We are going to connect Guyana with Brazil in a faster, stronger way. We're going to connect Guyana with Suriname, with French Guyana in a stronger, faster way. And not only connect by roads and bridges, but connect because we are building an energy infrastructure in this country to be integrated with Brazil, to be integrated with Suriname, and to be integrated with the rest of the Caribbean, because we want to be the energy capital of this region. We are not investing for 2025. We are investing for 2030 and beyond, because this family must be able to take this country well beyond 2030, because the work that is required. We are investing in creating parking lots, in creating manufacturing, industrial, and technical hubs, so that your businesses will no longer affect your communities. You have a spray paint shop, a mechanic shop. We are going to put all of these investment into a location with proper infrastructure, so the businesses can succeed and people can live a much comfortable life. We're investing in more university education, technical education, health and wellness. We're investing in building our human capital, expanding our housing program, expanding our drainage and irrigation system, so that you will have more lands open up, so we can service our farmers better, so that we can avoid flooding. We are investing in a modern, state-of-the-art, we will invest in a modern, state-of-the-art transport infrastructure for the city, so that it can be more beautiful, cleaner, healthier, and more prosperous for our citizens. We're going to invest to ensure that we build a stronger mechanism, a procurement mechanism that is stronger, that is far more structured, and one in which we can ensure the continued growth of our small and medium-sized contractors, but one that would ensure there is sustainability, competitiveness, transparency, continued expanded transparency in the system. These are the things that matters. Investing in your security. My brothers and sisters, our greatest chapter is still ahead of us. The choice that keeps Guyana moving forward, lifting every family, strengthening every community, and unlocking the full promise of our future. I can speak about the next 5 years for the next 5 hours, but we have many rallies after this in which we will continue the discourse. And we are the only party that can clearly identify a plan, a development plan for every single region and every single community in this country. We are not walking to victory, we are marching with the people. We will counter the lies with the truth. And when they shout, divide, 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 what do we say? Unite, unite, unite. Let me hear you. Unite, unite, unite. When they talk about race, we shall talk about results. We will not just win, we will make history. But for that to happen, remember, it is not the t-shirts and hats and flags that win the elections. It is your hard work, your commitment to bringing out every single voter, your commitment to continue winning more and more support to this family, and your commitment to ensuring on election day you come out to the polls and you mark your X in a box next to the cup, at the top for the general elections and at the bottom for the regional elections. By doing that, you will ensure that all of Guyana rise together. By doing that, you will be voting for unity. You will be voting for strength and progress. You will be voting for your children's future. You will be voting for a better forestry sector, a better mining sector, a better sugar industry. You will be voting for every farmer, every nurse, every public servant, every doctor, every engineer, every carpenter. You will be voting for every Guyanese. Tonight, my brothers and sisters, we can also put all of these things at risk. We can put all of these things at risk if we become selfish in our hearts. And I want to address something very clearly at this podium tonight. Azruddin Mohammed has stooped to the lowest form of dignity when he now believes that he can pay people for their dignity. Remember, your vote is your dignity. When you vote, you're voting for your children's future, your family future, your community future, your country future. And anyone who believes that they can pay you for that dignity is someone who is classless, someone who has no dignity, no honor, no pride, no patriotism, and we should not ever surround ourselves with such people. I stand here, your proud servant. I stand here with full commitment to the future of this country, to the future of a unified Guyana. I stand here on the shoulders of many legends before me. I stand here proudly and humble by the love and confidence in the People's Progressive Party Civic, our party, that gave me another opportunity. I stand here with the love of our party, with the love of our supporters. I stand here with our team, and we are the distance between you and defeat. We are the distance between you and destruction. We are you embodied to make every life better, every home better, every street better, every community better, every home better. The last 5 years were not easy. They threw every single stone at us. We lost almost 2 years with COVID. People forget that. We had almost 3 major floods. We had the greatest increases in fuel and food prices globally. We had more than 3 attempts to destabilize our country by these very opposition forces, paid for by the very people to disrupt the progress. But we stood strong and tall. We stood together. We stood for Guyana. And you can rely on this team. You can rely on this team to stand with you every day. You can rely on this team to take you to victory. And we can rely on you to take Guyana to victory. We have a duty tonight and the coming days. That duty is to our future. That duty is to our country. That duty is to protect our sovereignty and territorial integrity. And we must take this duty with honor and dignity, because our territorial integrity and sovereignty means everything to us. And we cannot risk that to a puppet of Venezuela. Not me said that. It is the congressmen and women who don't say things lightly. You know who you can trust. You know who provide tested leadership. From henceforth, the only way forward is the Red Army. For all of Guyana, for all of us, forward, we must now march with the People's Progressive Party Civic. Do not, my friends, do not let your guards down. This is the largest rally in the history of Kitty, but do not let this allow you to lower your guards. Now is the time to go for the knockout, uppercut, straight right, onward, the victory with the PPPC. And tomorrow morning, we gather at the home of love at Freedom House. And we march in love and unity as we take the winning list. We take your list, the people's list. On nomination day, all of you continue with us tomorrow. Onward to victory. Before I go, I want us to give a huge round of applause. I don't know why you could have done that. You know, that is trust. That is trust. Y'all want to go cricket, but listen. I want to say something about this man. For 10 years, the constancy of the voice is called Trouble Thursday. We have to thank our leaders, our Prime Minister, all his life in service to the people of this country. The cabinet, you don't know, but some weeks cabinet is at 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. You know why? Because we want them to spend more time with you on the ground. Let's not take these things for granted. Onward to victory! Today. Tomorrow morning, we will see you for the Forward Together for a Better Guyana. Next week, Sunday, I'll be on for the Region 6 rally. All right.
for PPPC, let me see your flags in the air. What? Yes! I want everybody flags stay up in the air. See, it's a silence in the air when you feel it in your belly. Look how it's raising my pose and I'm ready to go. See, when the power come down, we go and shoot the road. Tell them this is our time. Tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel like you're gonna hold me back and make chillers in. And plenty people are. There's real God and he's on all of them. Tell everybody, this is our. Show me which one I wear. Show me I am not trying. We matching up every day. Catching over behind me. Show me which one I wear. Show me out. Put the flag. PPP ready for the world. After we ready for the. After we ready for the. Yeah. Come on, PPP. Sure. What we doing? Where? What we doing? Come in on Sunday when we put the react mighty. Put your hands in the air. Everybody take off. Sure. Everybody start to wave. Why? Right up now because we take PPPC. Put your hands in the air, PPPC, put side. Everybody put your hands in the air. Let's go. Tell everybody, tomorrow we deserve a big, big party. If you represented PPC, make some noise. I'm telling you, all work and no play, no way. Let's go. You don't want no matter that I need a to something we have. And the hands in the middle. That we go, we need to find the middle. Put your hands in the air. Hey. And the hardest say, you find me and my friend and them because we work so hard all week. We deserve a party. Anybody tired? Anybody tired? Anybody sleepy? Let me go, Andre. Yeah, PPP. I want you to give your flags up. Yeah, PPP. Show them PPP ready. It's holy to make this do it. Show them how PPP sweet. Show them how PPP nice. Show them that we don't want. Hands up there and make some noise. Show them how PPP sweet. Show them how PPP nice. PPPC is we party. PPPC is for everybody. Don't hold up your head. Don't worry yourself. That's it. Welcome to the PPC capital. You see the red. You see the black. You see the yellow and you don't know who is that. You see the red, you see the black, you see the yellow and the PPC. It's PPC, civic, put your, it's PPC, civic, it's PPC, civic, let we raise it. Put the flag in the air, PPC party. Show them how PPP sweet, show them how PPC nice. Hands up there and make some noise. Show them how people be sweet. Show them how people be nice. Show them that this one day enough for us. Hands up there and make some noise. Party. Hey, let me go. It's for everybody. Put your hands in the air. Cause the boats are sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Until the last rock of Bacchanal. Madness in the capital. I feel like I'm again. Jump and shake it up again. Wave it on the front of them. No place like. Live. Hey. I feel like I'm running down again. Jump and shake it up again. Wave it on the front of them. No place like. Hey. This party
Yeah. You remember this one? I went to a soca party, a real crazy setting GP. I saw so much sexy ladies, and one of them hypnotized me. When she went, hey, hey, hey. I went to a soca party, a real crazy setting GP. I saw so much sexy ladies, and one of them hypnotized me. When she went and bent over, the way she went give me fever, yeah. She braced me up in the corner, yeah. I got to grab tight on she bumper, and I started tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. On she bumper, tick tock, tick tock. Give me another one, Angie. What are you doing? She said. Let me give it to you. Let me give it to you. Let me hear you. 1, 2, 3. She says, take it easy, I will do. Hey! What are you doing? She said, BBC Pussy, you ready to go home? She said, let me give it to you. She said, just say last and I will give it to you. Na-na-na. Here we go. Hey! She says, take it easy, I will do the road. You don't have to. You don't have to. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. What you do? And she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Is it great to bend over? Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Can you get this? Farmer, farmer. Farmer. Yeah! All we BBC Pussy tomorrow we going towards victory. When you're feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. You see the goatee, you the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, keep me up. Only you alone can be fire, let me best you. Keep me up. Only you never leave me alone. Now you tell me something, say more than one this. I want to hear everybody. Miss Ocean Head. California from there will see you again. Hold out your big night and dreaming. One more time. Let me so she hey, mix and shit. Now jump in there, bubble in you, bubble in you. All in the group, all over the come. Give me the farmer, give me the farmer. Listen. One more we gone, boy. One more we gone. One more we, 2 more. Look, the minister, Mr. Ramsey, saying 2 more. Give me the farmer. Let me go, Auntie. Hey, let me see your hands. I put it in the air. I put it in the air. Hands up. Put them in the air. Put them in the air. I want to see them. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One day come and let's together. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One day come and let's together. Wine and let us see. Love and unity. One day come and let's together. Wine and let us see. Love and unity. One day come and let's. Yeah, Mr. Ramson, Mr. President, we good to go or one more? We good. One more tour upon them. One more tour upon them. One more tour upon them. Put your hands in the air. 5 more years. Put your say anywhere that we are moving. Yeah. Put pass.
I'm moving up here with me.
We just turn up that feel like a jumping up together, jumping up together, Wait, after this one, hold on. After this one, we gone. After this one, we gone. You sure? But, before I do this one, you gotta come to the front of the podium. Come, let me go. Come, let me go. Mr. Phillips, come, let me go, man. Come, let me go. You ready, Andre? Follow me. When we on the road, watch me balancing, watch me balancing. Hey, yes, we shout it. Watch me balancing, watch me balancing. When we on the road, watch me balancing, watch me balancing. Yes, we go to the road, watch me balancing, watch me balancing. Jimmy Williams, the team from Burby.